Also, Squeaky, I went and looked at the Pornhub jingle. I did it pretty okay.
Mhm.
We just need a proper starting soon screen.
Hi chat.
Hey.
Hi everybody, happy Easter all of you rat bastards. And, you know, my, friends here? Yeah, friends.
I think I did pretty okay on the Pornhub jingle.
You were
Wasn't
really...
the best, obviously, but it was good. The cadence was there.
I
You
can
were-
go take the weed and just be high and highly caffeinated. And I don't know what's gonna happen, but you're all gonna suffer the consequences. Don't push me.
I'm not doing anything!
Yeah, you are.
What the fuck
Squeaky.
did I do?
Squeaky's just mad because she got called out.
You know what you did.
I don't.
Oh my god.
I actually don't
Awesome.
know either. I don't know why I said any of those words. Clearly, I'm not caffeinated.
Have you already
enough.
done the thing?
No.
Have you already done the thing you were threatening?
I put cream into my cold brew. I haven't taken the weed.
Okay.
Also, because I don't have
Dan,
weed.
Thanks for entering month 6 of your gifted sub by Crazy Fox. So also thank you, Crazy Fox.
Yay.
Hello, Han. Hi, Raven. Hi, everybody. I hope you're all having a
Oh my
wonderful Easter
God,
so far.
Awesome.
Aw, Squeaky, thank you for fucking resubbing. Sorry, 17 months. Why?
The first month was because of my period.
Oh, okay.
That's why the streak is scuffed.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Yep.
Also, hi, Dragon Shadow. How are you? Again, happy Easter, everybody. Welcome. I will continue to be amazed that we, you know, are beyond session 30 now, fucking somehow.
We take forever to do things.
No, I'm surprised the game hasn't crashed and burned yet.
Why would it?
A fair point.
Don't say without depreciating yourself.
A fair point. I plead the fifth.
Right. I don't think that's how it works, but you do you, bro.
What? Pleading the fifth means I can't say anything without incriminating myself.
I said depreciating.
Yeah, I know.
The fifth doesn't help you with that.
Well, I'm pleading it because I can only do that with
Because
appreciation.
I can only plead. Let me plead.
No.
Should I plead the 14th?
No.
Oh, okay. Hi, Shocky Fox, with your new Eli facts, or at least a hello in Eli fact form. Hey, Asphere, give me you egg. Asphere, do you have eggs?
No, they're all mine.
They're jammed up in there, but you're gonna have to give them a bit to.
No one else can have them. They're right
Man.
up here.
And did
Ow.
all of you
Shouldn't
know
do that.
in the hit game Final Fantasy XIV with its free-to-play trial up to level 60 with the award-winning expansion Heaven's Ward that you can fucking get an eating egg emote now? For Easter?
What?
Mm-hmm.
What?
Yeah, you can eat an egg.
What?
Really
Does-
good practice for when you eat my ass.
Eating an egg.
I don't need any practice.
Are you sure about that, buddy?
Yeah, dude, it's easy. Here, I'll show you, Jay.
Ah, you're a funny man. Hi, Clean Predator. Welcome. Welcome, everybody.
Welcome.
Alright. Fucking Streamlabs, you need to take that away from me. I just keep looking at it. It's about to start a hype train. Go away. Stop it. Or put us on the hype train.
Stop teasing him.
It's because
Oh.
someone else has to like sub or something.
Yeah, it's taunting me. But it's just like, hey, you see it. Right there. Taunting me. Hi, Lindo! I saw you in here for like 30 seconds while I was getting ready before starting up the stream. How are you? I hope you're all having a wonderful Easter, or, you know, if you don't celebrate Easter, just enjoying your Sunday.
Oh my god. Awesome.
Wiki, please.
It didn't work.
Wiki,
It said
please.
It said one more person, and then it would start the hype train, and it didn't fucking work.
I train fucking lied.
It lied.
Oh, map party fun. I haven't done one of those in a while. I need to collect people for map
Oh
party
my
shenanigans.
God. Awesome.
My party.
You know maps, Anthony, where you go in the dungeon and you do the Russian roulette.
Oh, yeah.
I thought you were gonna be a lot more. I
I
thought you were gonna be a
those.
lot more mean about that. It's like, you know, maps, Anthony, the things that tell you where you are.
Shut the fuck up. I have 2 of those right now in my inventory, so I'm down for that. Get them
Nice.
out of there.
I forget. I think you can take in up to like 8 people. I think it's a full party.
You need one for the crazy shit in that fucking dungeon.
I've done it with less people. It's pretty fun though.
There's-
I loved it in Shadowbringers because it was just watching that fucking wheel spin with such anxiety, and then it stops on the big win button, and then just goes over one and kicks you out.
Fucking dickhead room.
Also, it was run by the
Jesus.
Fae, so you know it was fucking terrifying.
Yeah.
The Fae are fucking monsters. Hi, Evil Twin. Hi, Benkin. Welcome, everybody. Welcome again. Happy Easter. Oh god, though, this week, I don't know why, it felt so fucking long.
Yeah, it's a pretty long week.
Hello,
Mhm.
Perfection. Happy Respawn Day. I like that one.
Yay.
Wait, wouldn't like Respawn Day be more like Day of the Dead? I mean, I guess it's one guy's Respawn Day.
Day of the Dead isn't about people coming back to life. It's about celebrating the ones you've lost.
I thought there was also some mythological bullshit in there.
No.
It's the
I-
day whenever the
Yeah, no,
well, it's the 3 days whenever like things are like closest to the veil, right? But like that's about it. Like they don't come back.
no, yeah, I know not in like reality. Again, it's I haven't had a class
Reality.
on fucking Spanish anything since middle school, so I only have vague recollections of it. Like how fucking Halloween's supposed to be about fucking goblins and shit breaking down your door, stealing
Hell
your
yeah!
kids.
Oh no, never mind. Okay. I thought you were just gonna leave it at fucking goblins and shit.
Well,
Mhm.
you know, you live your best life. I have been following a lot of goblin VTubers lately.
I've been following this one that's like a half goblin, half elf, and they have a really long neck. They're pretty cute.
Listen, they're just they know what they're doing. They make some adorable ass signs.
Mm-hmm.
I joined a goblin's damn greenskin. Fuck goblins. Goblin Slayer would be ashamed.
Voilà.
Goblin Slayer's on the wrong side of history.
Look, some goblins cute though.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Optimal life forms are too small, you can't grab them, and then they just slash your ankles and run away. And let's switch over screens. And yeah, I say it's weird that you're not surprised, honestly.
I want to kill the orb.
Or that it's not weirder. This is just the modus operandi. I can't go on a 5-minute break without them talking about the bathroom for like 10 minutes.
What? No.
I don't think we mentioned the bathroom at all today. You had to have more faith in us.
I said when I go on the bathroom break.
Well, I don't think that's gonna happen today. Don't worry.
Listen, I think this is the perfect temperament for the shenanigans that you all bring. Like, look at this
Never gonna
picture.
happen.
As I tell you to every game, look at it. Still beautiful, majestic, free.
I love it so much.
It's so fucking cute. Just like all of these down here. Look at all of these. They're all so fucking cute.
Just
And
a few though.
depressing.
I
Yes.
still don't have my new spells.
Yeah.
Ah.
Better have 5 e-tools open, bitch.
Don't got my new spells.
Aw, Han. That's so sweet of you. If it's to the players and we're dividing it up equally, so 1, 2.
Get all them coins.
4, 8, 10. Go over here. Over here. Go over here. And then we have 2 here. Which I'll just be a little generous. 'Tis the season. 1 more for everyone. Then making you guys fight over the last 2. Oh, would you look at that, Deco? You got 4 coins.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
If only hopefully no one goes around and fucks that up.
Why does everybody have to mention that every time?
Oh, no reason.
Man,
I think it's just it's very important for you to be aware of how much of a good boy you
Doesn't
are.
Doesn't sound very good boy of any of you.
You know? We live our best life here. 3 coins for you, 3 coins for you. Man, Dan, look at you too. You got a good 5 of them now.
Mhm.
Look at this
Yeah.
power move, flexing on the party. Thank you again, Han. That was very nice of you. Thank you again,
Thank you so
Squeaky,
much.
for fucking gift subs. Fucking rip though on the hype train not happening.
We'll have
We're
our
fourth
own
of the way
hype
into
train.
the VTuber fund.
Yeah. We're over a 4th of the way in now.
We'll have our own hype.
That happened during the first the 14 stream where I mentioned the league game where we're gonna be starting the first backstories on Tuesday.
What?
Yeah.
That reminds me, I'm gonna need to actually bother to look up how you break a stream in half so I can upload each video, each backstory individually.
There's a way of doing it with the highlights.
Yeah, you just have to highlight it.
You can portion them and separate them that way.
Perfect.
If you
There's
put
also
like a,
just
if
there's
you put
also
like
just
a,
ending and turning the stream back on.
yeah, and if you put like a stream marker in the middle of your video, which is something you can do from the stream menu, then you can decide where to actually split the highlights up easier.
Yeah, there are solutions. I just need to actually just remember to write them down before everything.
Are they gonna happen back to back?
I'm gonna be having 2 on Tuesday, which is why we're starting at 2 and not like 4.
Mm-hmm.
We're probably gonna have, and assuming that goes fantastically, I'm like, yeah, okay, I can definitely do this. Fucking gonna do another 2 together, and a 1 on a Thursday, and then they'll all be done.
That kind of doesn't answer my question.
Yeah, there's going to be 2.
Yeah, so then is one gonna happen right after the other, or is there
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
be a pause
Yeah.
between them?
That's the big thing I'm debating, is if I'm going to pause or not.
Mm.
Along with stream breaking. Unless I decide, oh god, I'm fucking dead, in which case I'll be like, sorry guys. And reschedule it. He's a real cat. His friends he made along the way. Oh, but yeah, for those of you here who weren't there for that stream and haven't looked at the Discord, yeah, we're gonna be having a League game. And we're starting the backstory games on Tuesday, 2 p.m. And then once the game starts proper, they're gonna be Tuesdays at 4 in the afternoon. My time, which is like 6 Eastern.
Yeah, but are they gonna have Flash on D or F?
You know? Attend the backstory games to find out.
I'm ready to argue. I'm ready to fucking type in chat whenever I watch this.
It should
Ready to
obviously
tell
be
them to
on
have their
D.
fucking Flash on the wrong key.
It should always be on D.
On D's nuts.
Hey, you got it. Alright, it's been a good 15 minutes of shenanigans. Does anybody want to volunteer to do the backstory?
First off, Alala was like, "Who's the cat?" But there's a lot of cats. Is it the
There are
red
several
cat,
cats.
the blue cat, the boy cat, the girl cat? Which cat?
There are
Which
numerous
is-
cats.
Which is cat? Well, blue ears. There's 2 blue-eared cats. There's the girl.
Isn't
I'm
this
sorry.
isn't the 2 blue-eared cats the same cat?
No.
What?
There's this cat.
Hmm.
Yeah, we got Trincat.
Little train, you know?
And then we have Sophie, but that's not blue. That's opposite blue. That's red.
I,
The red cat.
I don't think blue and red are opposite on the color wheel.
Can we ask you for your freaking color theory?
Oh shit. Yeah, player 1 is Trin, and right here. This.
You have to ask specifically girl cat or boy cat because it's whatever Trin wants to be that day.
That's
There we go. Thank you, Raven.
Hmm.
Which flavor cat? Both are bitter.
I just want to go behind Boy Trin and yank on the back of where their hair should be, and then go and then like everybody's like, "What's
break
wrong?"
the
It's like,
glamour
"Nothing."
that way. That's
She's like,
one
"Ah!"
way. That's one way to break the glamour.
It's like ah.
You could also just yank the tail.
Except it's Trin, so I yank on that and then I get fucking decked, or stabbed, or fired,
Oh.
or all the above.
Perfect. But yeah. Alright. We're in a good bit. Who wants to do the recap? Or do I have to roll a dice?
Roll the dice. See where it lies.
Before I roll it, are we sure no volunteers?
See where the focus lies, Jake.
I'm curious. I mean, I don't mind doing it, but I'm curious to see where the dice goes.
I mean,
With Trin
Oh,
being
dear.
1 and Mimi being 4, go for it.
Mimi.
Oh. Okay, hi, I'm Mimi. So, the recap. Here we go. I woke up and I felt really good. My magic felt stronger, and I think I kind of like figured some stuff out in my sleep. So now my spells feel like if they were in another level, you know? That was pretty cool. And someone that's always like super grumpy, Sakura's actually really kind and even offered to get breakfast. So I really hope she doesn't think I'm like too cleany or something. So, but yeah, Sphere called us on the Link Pro and mentioned something about going to see Shinra and getting like a reward. I'm sure it was important, like very important, but hear me out. We could hear Trin and Kato talking about cleaning something up really fast and something about feathers. So, what I think was going on is that she snuck Boko into the room and had the girls' night without me. I have no way to prove this. It might not have happened, but maybe.
That
And the thing
bitch.
is, She probably didn't tell me because she was still angry of those 60 gold because she kept mentioning it yesterday and she just wouldn't stop with it. So I think that's why. But anyway, it's not sure, so never mind. They did start talking about getting an airship from Shinra, but honestly, I prefer a cart. I don't want that. But it's not gonna happen, so I didn't really say anything about that. Then Sphere also mentioned he got a magicite from that creepy painting monster. But he kept trying to kill him every time Sphere tried to talk to him, so he just fed it to Ballas. I guess that's fine. Sphere asked Holly if he could go to see Shinra, and then realized it was Meteor who asked it. But she said to go anyway, so we did. On our way, I was trying to think how to bring up what happened yesterday because I did tell Sakura I was going to try and do the talking a bit more. So I really wasn't paying attention to what everyone was talking about, but I think they just came to terms that Sphere was going to do the talking. So yeah, we went in the room, and oh my god, Robo Sophie is so cute! Guys, you have to see her. It's so cute. So anyway, they told them about what happened, and we got 10 platinum each. And then Sphere started talking about that secret place with robots we found. So on our way back, moment of truth. I gave Trin my 10 platinum, and then when I went to talk to her about the thing, I chickened out and offered to send a message to Lord Eli instead. We sent a message, and he told us he was trapped in the basement, so now we would know where to look for him. So then I tried again. I'm like, okay, now let's go. And I chickened out again, so I couldn't. But we did find out now Sword is cursed now. Apparently you didn't tell anyone. But anyway, I have blessed. We can fix that. So after that, the real Sophie met with us, and well, there was a weird thing where they were like turning Mini Eli on and off for a bit. That was kind of weird. And then we talked to Commander Rhea. Managed to go today instead of tomorrow. That's when they were going to do it. And Sophie joined us. Then we went through a bunch more rooms, but Sphere needed to like fidget with some buttons first. So then, first room was a room full of robots and a table. We just walked by there. They didn't do anything, so they were very nice robots. The second one was an armory where we got some stuff that Sphere told us to take. And we kind of like snuck through where the robots were like looking around. So they didn't see us, so we were good. There was a few weird goop things, kind of using like dead soldiers as like meat suits. We killed those and then just moved on. And then, yeah, we found a room full of soldiers that were pretty busted, and we offered to help, but they didn't want magic. So we just left them there. Well, we'll pick them up when we get back. It's fine. They're safe there. And then there was this like weird light room. So we just went like one by one on turns, and we sort of like snuck in there. Trim was really fast though. Like I did not see that. Then we found this soldier next to the room with like a chopped off leg, and he still didn't want magic. What is wrong with these people? Anywho, we got into the room, and there's this big giant bowl thingy. So we're gonna punch it now. So yeah, that is what happened. I did good, God.
Yes, you did fantastic. In fact, so fantastic, I
Thank
have one
you.
last gift to bestow upon you all.
Huh. I
Since
did
it's
it!
Easter and all,
Limbot approves.
Yay! Thank you, Limba. That is Mimi is happy that Mimi liked it.
Mimi's happy, Mimi liked it. God damn it. Come on. Over here.
Mhm.
Touch.
I do the thing.
Touch.
Hippie.
Oh, that's delightful.
What is that?
There you go.
So many ambushes.
Oh.
Anthony, your turn.
My turn.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I believe in you.
Where'd 4 of them go?
What?
Huh. How did that even happen?
You put him in your fucking hand.
How? I just kept clicking shuffle. What?
with fucking voodoo.
I don't know.
There you go.
Oh, the hell is this?
Oh yeah, we haven't gotten this one yet. I'll explain in just a moment. Eco.
Cool. We all get to pull from the
My
deck
dogs
of
are barking.
doom.
Be right back. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Oh no.
Alright, fuck
Yeah.
him. Squeaky.
Doesn't work.
That's the one you want? You don't want to shuffle it all first?
No.
Because I'm pretty sure I literally just put the card back on top, so...
Okay, I'm back. The dogs are barking outside. I'm sorry.
No, you're perfectly fine.
I
Hey.
literally already fucking have that!
Hey,
You
I'll
can
take
draw.
it.
You can either take it or draw another one.
Listen,
No, I'm not a
Squeaky,
bitch.
Squeaky, Squeaky.
No,
give it to
well, I
me.
am a
Just
bitch,
give it to
but
me
no,
and you
I'm
can
not,
take
no.
mine.
No. No. I'm just gonna fucking dual wield at some point.
Squeaky, trade me.
And they're both gonna be no, fuck you. They're both gonna be freaking I don't care. I don't know what they are yet.
Hiya.
Oh, that's fun.
Hooray! I got a new one.
So
The-
I wasn't actually expecting new ones. Let me just open up the descriptions for you all
Okay.
because
you.
Deco got his hands on arguably the only negative one in here.
Woo!
What?
What do you mean, arguably?
Arguably.
Arguably.
What do you mean, arguably?
One would argue.
I wouldn't. This is gonna be great.
This is the devil. You have drawn the attention of a dark creature. It desires
yeah.
to either kill, possess, corrupt. Its intentions are its own. But if you overcome it, you can always sway it to your side or get a boon upon its death.
Yes.
And
Perfect.
Anthony got a new card too, the Advocate. I'm sorry,
Okay.
Advocate.
Funny.
The advocate.
I'm sorry. I'm too used to just saying my character's fucking last name.
What's the advocate?
So when you play this and use it on somebody, obviously they need control of their own mind, yada yada yada, like the heart.
Wait a second.
They will become your ally and a proponent of you. They
Huh.
will advocate for you. Advocate for you.
It's just whoever I choose to use it on.
Yeah, whoever you use it on.
You know, I think the Empire could use a sniper in its right. Wait, yeah, I thought so. The Devil and the Advocate have light.
Yes,
It's like a slideshow.
that was not an accident.
The Devil's Advocate. Aren't you a cute little fucking rat?
I'm very proud of myself.
Yeah.
But yeah, we got fun 2 new ones. Squeaky decided to double up as she sits on being able to create 2 anythings.
Squeaky, I will trade you a Fates for an armoire.
No.
And Din
That's
can
a good
advocate.
deal.
I can't wait till I get it a third time.
That was a good deal.
And then I'm just going to become fucking Zoro. And then I'm gonna fucking kill myself.
Hold on, wait. Let's just see real quick.
If it's the armoire, I get to keep it.
All right.
Oh.
No.
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 Ha!
Here you go.
All right.
What's the second card, though? Yeah, that wasn't gonna happen.
Yeah, no, it's nowhere near the top.
Hold on. No.
Ha! Nice try, fucker.
You did your best.
There was a chance. The chance was there. It would have been funny if I did.
It would have been.
I also would have believed that I was fucking cursed to only ever get the armor.
You're allowed to opt out if you have duplicates.
No. See,
what if I get 2 devils?
I'm stubborn.
Yeah.
And you get spit roasted.
Well, yeah, you can also opt to get spit roasted. That's definitely an
Hell
option.
yeah. Look, all the devils in my life are all nice. I think this is fine.
Yeah.
Like Thelius and Bolas, and that's it. I'm not counting any other
Two.
ones.
Two.
Uh-huh.
Fuck you, Diabolos.
And
You hurt me when you hug.
Actually, huh?
what?
Because of something I was thinking about, Jake. Both armors might be perfect, but we would have to talk.
Oh yeah, absolutely. You can type it to me. As with all of this set up, we shall come back in on the scene. The door is grinding open. You all seeing this room. For those of you at the doorway itself, so Nihilus, Asphere, Mimi, Sophie, you're able to see 4 things that resemble the pylons from the previous room, but completely trashed. And from your perspective, the right side of this thing seems to have a large gaping hole in this orb, and light and electricity seem to be relentlessly sparking out of it.
I'll get in there and kick its ass, Nihilus.
Oh, now you want me to kick the weird machine?
As the doors are open.
Okay.
Are we rolling for some initiative, or are we going in? Just going in.
That's up to you guys.
I thought the orb was going to do something, which was why
The
we
old.
were. I can't remember. I'm not gonna act like I do.
Oh no, we hid because there was like a toxic symbol. Or
Yeah,
like
yeah.
a dingy
There
symbol.
was a warning, alarm blaring, core breach.
Yeah.
Okay.
It was mostly like in case something like immediately fucking shot out and murdered that guy or murdered us or anything.
I was just like, man, this elevator's really comfy.
Tentatively peeking around corner.
Steps out and steps in.
Chocobo, meow.
Fucking
As
zoom.
you run into the room, it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10. Yeah, you can just go to the corner. The moment you guys step through, you start hearing an alarm blare again.
Ah!
Again, to all of you, a language you cannot comprehend, except for the one who cast comprehend language,
But who was that?
Sophie,
Oh.
well-known spellcaster of the group.
Oh, yeah. Of course. Come on, Asphere, get your gunblade out. Let's get this fucking core.
Dude, I'll fucking trade. Let's go. I'll give up comprehend
should-
languages for a gunblade.
You
I'll
should
do
have
it.
used fate. You should have kept the fates then, fucker.
I do have the fates.
Well, there you go.
Yeah, remember he got another one.
Because the world is cruel and
Or
unfair.
you can also just have the armor and get a gunblade.
Make fate so you make
Jake,
fate change so you
Jake,
pull an
I've always
armor.
been proficient with gunblades, haven't I? Use as fates.
Yeah, that would work. You want to give yourself proficiency.
You know?
Man, I love that whenever I started out this campaign, I already had 1 level in gunblades.
I had a level 1 gunblade skill. Okay.
But no,
what's the
Asphere,
other thing?
You immediately hear, again, no one else is able to understand this. Unauthorized personnel detected. Activating automated defense system. And now you guys roll for initiative.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-bop.
We.
I'm Garland.
Straight D plan. It's a
7.
it's
I
a
don't think it worked.
13 with a 5, that is
Two.
an 18 altogether.
Yeah.
So, Trin with the 18.
I got a 20.
Fear with the 20.
Might.
Because it's Easter, motherfucker. This bunny gotta go fast.
Yeah. Nyla's got a 7. And I believe with your dexterity, that's a 5? Or is it 4? 5. Perfect. As a sphere, you get to go first.
Don't like this. Turn the corner, hide for a minute, summon Bolas.
Alright, I'll take that level 1 spell slot.
Yeah. Bolas!
Yeah, boss.
Okay, I need you here because I'm about to do a thing. Take over. I'm gonna then go around the corner and I'm gonna cast Hex on this thing.
As
But
you
have
cast-
Bolus hold it on for me.
Alright.
And then I will return to my original position and I'll wait till my next turn.
Wait, Hex is an action, and summoning it is also or summoning
I
Bolus should
thought
also
Hex
be
was
an
a
action.
bonus action.
Let me. Sorry, it's been a while since I looked at Hex. 5e Hex.
It is.
Okay, thank
Is
you.
On the thing, one bonus action.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm fucking
just
stupid.
saying.
It's been a while.
Yeah, but I action summon Bolus. I bonus action
Yeah,
Hex. That's
Nope,
me.
that's all perfectly acceptable. Because Bolus, while taking a spell slot, is not casting a spell.
Also, he holds onto my Hex now, which is gonna be fun next turn.
What's concentration? Bolus. Ah, my brain!
Bolus, just stay back here and don't die.
Astrid, your turn.
We only see this orb, don't we? We don't see like other people. in
Nope, this room is completely empty. You do see a large sealed bulkhead on the opposite side of the room. But unlike the door there, you don't see any way to interact with it.
Is there nothing here that looks like a sort of? Well, I wouldn't even know what the fucking mechanism is. What am I talking about? Trin wouldn't even know how to attack this thing if it could even be attacked.
There's a big hole in it.
Yeah, on this side they're marked with the yellow square. There is a giant hole in it, exposing a core of sorts.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 movement speed?
Yep, you're at 35. You get to move faster than most.
I guess
Oh.
we'll slash at this.
All right, roll the slash.
We'll use the scimitar.
Did you want to
This is
do anything else
90.
before that, like or what's your fucking move that sets your sword on fire?
That one.
Searing Smite.
Searing Smite, that's it.
That would only prepare it for the next turn.
No, Searing Smite ignites it immediately with your bonus action.
Why have I been using it the other way then?
No, whenever you go for your Searing Smite, like the last time you did it, you had already used your action. So then you used your bonus action the turn before to set it up for your next attack.
Yeah. The only one that
Yeah.
explicitly says you for your next turn is True Strike, and that's why everybody hates it.
Yeah. But last time, whenever
I-
you went to use it, you already used your action.
I could have sworn that for the past God knows how many times I've been using Searing Smite to prep for the next one.
No, not really. The last fight you did, but again, on the whole, you've been able to use it and then attack.
Okay, well, I don't know why this feels like news to me. So sure, we'll do that.
All right, you ignite your sword, burst into flames, and go to swing.
Yeah, the first swing.
+10 + 8, you hit. Roll your d6 and d8 of damage, and then Searing Smite is going to give you
It's
Put it
third
down.
level now, right?
yes, so 3d6 on top of that. You get to roll
What?
3 more d6 from Searing Smite
Okay.
because you lit your sword on fire.
Oh yeah. Big slap.
That becomes the dexterity of 5, 17 damage.
Yeah, and then with Mantis, I should be able to attack again.
Yep.
Still, all right.
So
But that's without the Searing Smite.
wait a minute. You got a 10. You got a 10 right there with the Searing Smite damage, right?
Yep.
Did you roll the other 2 dice?
Uh,
Because you didn't roll the damage
no,
dice.
yeah,
for
she
your
rolled the
weapon.
first 2. It's the 1 and the 1.
Oh, you got 1 and 1. That sucks. I'm sorry.
And yeah, Mantis Strike lets you attack again.
Okay, so then I'll just 20.
Another 10, that's another hit. Roll the d6. And that'll be another 10 damage.
Hey.
Okay, that's me.
As Trin, you charge over this thing and just start slashing away at it. As sparks fly, you chip away at this core. It seems almost crystalline on the inside, as bits of it are, like, flying off it. As it becomes its turn. Again, all of you hear a screeching that, Sphere, only you understand.
Con save.
Oh, yeah.
It says con save.
No, yes, it also has to make that save.
It said con save. I'm imagining Lynn is the voice I hear.
It made the con save, sadly.
Hee hee hee.
No extra burning. But again, there is a blaring voice above. Preparing to close emergency doors. Preparing to ventilate core. As Trin, for you especially, you see it start glowing brighter and brighter.
I will yell out what it's saying.
What's it saying again?
We hear
Preparing
it,
to close
but
emergency doors. Preparing to ventilate core.
can we
Preparing
hear
to close emergency doors. Preparing to ventilate core.
With the screeching going on, do we get to hear it? Or
Uh,
is it too loud?
You can hear the screeching. It's basically nonsense to you guys, as Sphere cast comprehend language.
Oh,
No,
they're
I'm
asking
asking
if we can hear
if we
me
hear-
over the.
Oh yes, yes. It's not drowning everything out.
Yeah,
it's
if
just
it was,
loud.
If it was too loud anyway, I'd probably go for the link pearls. But it's either way.
Yeah. Regardless, you're able to hear him.
Alright, chill. Step at least away from the door so she doesn't end up like the other guy.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get in there on my next turn. Otherwise, I'm gonna be out here.
As for its action,
Do that on my turn, I guess.
time to bust out this lovely thing. Hostilities detected. Conjuring drones. As you see these two things
Incoming drones.
descend from the ceiling.
The drone. Wait. Oh, those.
As one seems to be taking aim at Utrin, and the other seems to be taking aim at Nihilus. And that'll be its
Oh.
turn. Nihilus.
It did what to me?
It is
aiming at you.
Yes.
Oh fuck.
Drone mobilized. Engaging hostiles.
Man, I love this spell. I get to hear all the robot noises.
You know, the Limbot. Oh, I gotta get away from the door, so I mean can't reach the other one, so charge in
Alright.
and attack. Oh, yeah, I can't use my okay.
Wait. Do you want a dark side and then walk over to it and swing twice?
Yeah, so yeah, that's hello? I keep hearing noises in my headset, and I don't know if that's me or you guys.
I think that's your headset.
Give me
Or
one
you might
second.
be, or I don't know, did you turn down Yomebot a lot?
Yeah, remember, that's fine. Give me one. Yeah, I'm gonna dark side walk over. Give me 2 seconds. Let me do some maintenance.
Jake.
Yep.
When I hate to interrupt his turn because he's not here, but it's time.
See,
Is it-
I'm looking at Searing
Okay.
Smite, and I think it's because it says the next time you hit. I assume that this could only be used in prep for the next turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
'Cause
you
I know-
used
I
it
know-
on your
'cause I
first
know
turn
you-
before.
Because I know you can use your bonus action before your main action, but the way this was worded had me thinking otherwise. That
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, now you know, don't worry about it. And for all the future times, you will have that in mind now.
yeah, that's why I barely use this. One of the reasons why I barely use this thing. It's also because I have very limited spell slots.
No worries.
Yeah, the
5th
only
edition wording can be confusing at times.
Yeah. We've had prolonged discussions about that. Yeah, the only one that works that way is True Strike, where it says on your next turn.
Can I
If it
use
do-
the Fates to make True Strike actually good?
No.
You need a wish spell for that. I think the noise is all gone, so I think I'm
But
fine
can
now.
I ask the devil who's gonna freaking spit roast me? If I can
Feel
make
free
True
to ask
Strike
Lynn
work?
if you ever have questions. I hear she's lovely and smart and thin.
There you go.
I've heard all those things too.
That's great. Yes.
Alright.
Yeah.
Can
Dark
I
side,
find the
walk
key
over,
to make
slam.
True Strike work?
No. Maybe.
14?
14.
That'll hit.
Ooh.
Dark side damage. Oh wait, no, it's a D8 now.
Yeah,
Well, I get to re-roll that. I get to re-roll that one first. I gotta roll the D8 instead, right?
Mhm.
Let me just roll that. Yeah. So 6 plus, so it's 17.
As from your first strike, you swing down on this thing, and
Yep.
it explodes in your under the weight of your blade. Oh, sorry.
Oh, good.
Let me double check something. No, yeah, okay, it's still dead.
Let's go.
I think I moved, what, 10? I moved like 10 feet.
Yeah.
So I have.
Yeah.
I had. How much am I moving again?
You have 6 spaces,
30.
you use 2 of 4. So you have
So-
4 left.
I guess. These circles, are they just. Are these like ruined
They're
piles?
pylons.
Are they
Yeah.
pillars or pylons?
Pylons. But
So-
large enough for you to completely cover yourself behind one.
Would not let us know what ventilation means.
They're also not doing anything because they're ruined.
Yeah.
I don't know why
They're
that
broken.
happened.
Yeah, no.
Yep.
From what you've observed, nothing seems to be happening with them, despite what Asphere said. Again, it's the orb, and the side that is exposed has started sparking and lighting even more greatly.
Hold on a second. So we heard it's seriously something about ventilation, right? And this ball is glowing glowing brighter and brighter.
Correct.
Um,
I'd say the worst of the two things I said, other than ventilation, is that this thing is fucking looking like it's about to blow. It's about
Yeah,
to
so I
fucking
can move
destroy.
4 spaces. Did I have to announce I wanted to use my superiority die before or after I hit?
I believe it's on hit
On hit.
for those abilities.
If it works like Battlemaster, yeah.
Yeah, it is battle. So
Yeah, it's a technique that gives you a Battle Master dice.
Then yeah.
do I want to try and help Trin get behind cover with my one die? I need to get more dice for this. They're so useful. What was that? Downstairs.
Also, small question for you guys. For your speeds, would you like me to just, like, reduce the number to the number of spaces you move rather than the number of feet?
I mean, that'll work.
If that would just be easier for you guys to reference, because it's like 30 feet is 6 spaces.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, work. I think that would be good. I'm just debating something. I'm sorry.
Alright.
That's
No,
what I
you're
did
fine.
in Avatar, is I just told people the spaces they can move.
Yeah, it's that thing of, like, because if debuffs will hit you in feet of 5, but it's, like, just the approximating spaces. It's a lot easier to reference when you just see the straightforward number to the grid. Because, like, I get the 35 feet, it works better if you're doing, or works more clearly if you're doing, like, freeform, you can move this many feet. Kind of like what how Wrath and Glory does it. But since it's spaces, just having the space there is probably the better reference.
Who's going next in the initiative?
Mimi.
Okay. I think I want to burn that die to get Trin to help tell Trin.
Trin's probably gonna go before this thing as well, but it
Is
could
Trin?
be a layer action.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that thing went after Trin. But I mean, it could be a layer action and it's gonna do whatever it's gonna do. But the fact that it started on its turn, I doubt that. But you can always do it just in case, because it could be a layer action, like I said.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I want to burn my superiority die to make Trin able to move half their speed.
All right.
And I want to, tell Trin to get into cover. It's gonna blow. And I get move 4 spaces. So 1, 2, 3. There we go.
All right, and Trin, you can move 4 spaces.
A little bit
There we
like
go.
there.
One too many. Right there.
Ah, perfect. Still counts. Sick.
That'll be your turn. Mimi!
Me. They're gonna go right here. And bless. I hope. Can I reach everyone like right here in the middle?
Move there.
And 20, 25, and 25. Yes. As you hit everybody with bless.
Mwah!
Sick. Less
Is that-
powers.
Are you going to stand there? That'll be your turn?
I mean,
It's gonna explode.
where?
How many spaces did you move? 1?
Just
Yeah.
one.
So you could move 4 more.
And can I go here?
Yep, it would be right next to Nihilus. And then Sophie will go.
Hold on a leg.
Yeah.
Don't want to lose a leg like the other guy.
Worst case scenario, Bolus, this door closes and we have to wait out here. That's fine though.
She'll step in the room. You see her with her pistol taking shots at this thing as she just is keeping close to the wall and moving in. As they clink and bounce uselessly off the surface of the orb.
Some hero.
She shoots a sphere.
Ah!
As all of you have gone back to the top. The sphere.
As I make sure Bolus is doing his job, which is staying right the fuck there, I will then make my way in. How far can I go? I can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I go that way. I go 1, 2, through them. There. Okay, that's the boop. Boop. Wait, no. Oh, I have to be able to get to a point where I can probably hit that thing. So yeah, I have to go this way. Boop. Boop, boop, boop. 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 I'm gonna get over here. I'm going to activate my new spell. I'm gonna use Spirit Shroud, and I'm gonna choose Cold.
Alright, as you choose Cold on Spirit Shroud.
Do you remember what it does, Jake, or should I say anything about it?
Well, I mean, you can tell the class. I have it open.
call forth the spirits of the dead,
Read it as
which
dramatic as
which
possible.
filter around me for the spell's duration. The spirits are intangible and invulnerable. Until the spell ends, I may any attack I make deals 1d8 extra damage to the creature I hit, as long as it's within 10 feet of me. So it isn't going to do anything this round, because I can't get within 10 feet of the thing. The damage it takes they can't restore any hit points after I hit them until the start of my next turn. And any creature of my choice that starts its feet within 10 feet of me has its speed reduced by 10 feet, yada yada yada. Isn't going to be very good right now, but once I get into there to actually do the thing, it'll be great. I love it. And I can concentrate on it and Hex, because Bolus is doing Hex, and it's great. Anyway. I love it.
You have stepped in. Train?
I will then.
Oh,
I will
sorry.
then
You're
with
right,
my
bonus
action,
action.
because I have an action. I will then have Bolus step out. Throw a dart.
As he'll shoot a dart, roll your attack.
+5. Has that gone up yet? Or has
Yeah, that is gone up.
Okay.
Because it's 2 + 3 for your proficiency now.
Hell yeah. Hiya. There we go, Bolus! That
As
is D4 plus proficiency, so that's D4 +3, but also he gets my Hex, right?
Yep.
So that is D4 plus 3 plus Hex would be.
So,
D6.
double the dice also, because of crit.
Yeah. So all together, we're doing 2d4 and 2d6 plus
Yes.
3. Do. Get 'em, Bolus. Murder. 19.
As you see Bolus just step forward like, behold! As he shoots a tiny dart. That just... You didn't think it would do anything to this thing, honestly, with how small it looked. But it just punctures straight through the metal plate on the outside to go right past.
And then Bolus is gonna stay out here. I know the door is probably gonna close, but
As, there you go.
we did it.
Vicky, your turn. If you want to wait for this thing to go, you can always delay your turn.
It's about to explode.
Because I guess it's not a good idea to go back and attack it, so I'll just hold off my turn.
It's gonna explode or something.
As you'll hold off. Let me make sure. As this thing has been taking a whole round to aim at you. This thing will take a shot. As you notice it surge with electricity. And very quickly does a shot fly out of it. Once this thing stops fucking wiggling, it's always with the D10. As Trin, you find yourself being shocked by this thing. A very quick shot flying out of it and hitting you for 13 damage. Which will take away your hit point, all your temp, and only take 1 damage. And then you guys notice this thing very quickly retreat back up and vanish.
How dare.
As then, the door slams shut. Polus on the outside. Just as you predicted. As you hear core ventilating in process. As you notice at the base of it, a bunch of lights and tubes filling up. Until they reach this side. Where it seems like, for Uosphere being the most, and Sophie here being the most tech savvy too, it's supposed to harmlessly get diffused into the ground. Due to this giant gaping hole, it violently surges out the side. And unfortunately, you are not close enough to the pylon. As, would you like to make a reflex save?
I suppose. Hiya.
You know, it's a good thing you can't fit quick crit fail saves in this game. As radiant damage, light, and electricity fly out, and you will take 14 points, which will be your temp health and 2 damage. As you notice this thing start to buckle and shift, as the exposed side is now facing this way. Damage detected. Conjuring reinforcements. As. And whoop.
Oh, hell.
2 of these slam down from the ceiling and stand up.
Do these look pristine or these look old?
They look in very good condition.
Ah, fuck.
As. Let me see. That'll be the orb's turn. As Trin, would you like to go now?
Sure.
Basically, flood of light and lightning. You were close to the pylon. It covered you.
Mm.
Then you saw it shift and summon two little drones.
The orb thing can still be attacked, though, right?
Correct. It's
And then
large,
where's the drone?
stationary in the middle.
We are going to. Whoop.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, you can go right there.
And then we are going to use Flame Blade or attempt to use
Initializing.
Flame Blade.
Engaging combat mode.
Let me see. You evoke a fiery blade in your hand. This is similar in size and shape to the scimitar and lasts for its duration. The blade go, it disappears. You can pick it up with you can re-invoke it with a action. And use your action for a melee spell attack. Fiery blade on hit, it'll deal 3d6.
Mhm.
So yeah, you can use this for an attack as you conjure
No.
a blade.
This might be a dumb question because I don't think components have ever been I know they're always a thing. They've been a thing in D&D, but it's never something we pay attention to. Are we paying attention to components?
As long as you have a focus, unless the component specifically says you have to get rid of it or it has a cash value, you're fine.
Yeah, basically. If it's like identify needs like a pearl of 100 gold's worth. So for that one you do need the pearl. But for this one
But
you're
it doesn't
perfectly fine.
consume it, which
Yeah.
is good.
Okay. What am I rolling again?
You just conjure a blade of fire in your free hand,
Mm-hmm.
and then you want to attack.
Yes.
All right. Go take a swipe. As with a 15, you'll hit. So 3d6 and a d8. That'll be 20, 17.
And because of Mantis, I should still be able to attack with that same blade again.
Yep.
Okie dokie. Flip.
The coin will go into the purse. Double tens will still hit. 3d6.
I don't know if the 8 is also in there, but I think it's only in the first one.
Yeah, it's only once a round.
Mm.
As with that, another 14. As you
think
do
that
your best to
leaves-
cleave away at this thing.
I think that leaves bonus action.
Your bonus action
oh,
was
no.
to.
Oh yeah,
summon it,
Flame
right.
Blade is bonus action. Never mind. Okay,
Yeah.
no, we're good. We're good.
Yeah, that'll be your turn from there. As you cleave away at the core some more, again, it being very tender, for lack of a better term, as you chip and slash away large chunks of it. Silas!
Yeah.
As you saw, the core explicitly only spilled out from the side with the giant crack in it.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's fine.
As you approach the drone.
Yep. And just fucking swing.
It looks at you with malicious intent.
19. I wish I had fucking crit range.
Wait. No, it's you have savage criticals, right.
Yeah, I wish I had crit range.
I was like, wait, don't you? Never mind. I was wrong. I was horribly fucking wrong.
I forget I get 2 attacks. Well, the drone exploded in 1 hit, so I guess it's fine.
Yeah, the drone, died in 1 hit.
Jesus fucking Christ.
As you cleave away at it for 16, Let me just double check something real quick. Okay, yeah, it was these. So while your blade makes contact with it, you notice this thing, in its pristine condition, even with your blade of magic, does not seem remotely bothered by the slashing. As you're getting half of the blade damage.
I'm in a room with a dangerous enemy, and I can't put the sword away.
Would you like to slash again?
Yeah.
Do it. I believe in you. Fucking kill him.
Nope.
Never mind. As you take another swipe, it seems more prepared as it lifts one of its arms and blocks the blade. Is there anything you'd like to do with your bonus action?
I don't have a ton of bonus action things, do I? No. I'm good.
Great.
Let's hold on to it.
Take 9 damage. And Mimi,
Hello.
your turn.
Yeah,
Violence is expanding.
I see. Guiding bolt! Inside the hole.
Alright, so you're gonna aim at the orb.
Yep, the hole. Just... Pachoo.
As you shoot the guiding bolt in. Roll the hit. Bonus of +7. Unfortunate. Though, I will let you glean some information from this.
Okay.
As your guiding bolt does go in and hit the orb, the brilliant radiance of your magic seems to be entirely ineffective against this thing.
Oh, I'm glad I didn't choose Radiant.
It is immune to radiant damage,
Oh.
as you now have discovered.
Guys, radiant damage does nothing.
Well, I guess I'm out of options then.
Heh.
As from there, is there anything you'd like to do with your bonus action? Would you like to move at all?
Yes. How many spaces can I move?
5.
5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There.
Right.
And pray.
And you pray a little.
I pray.
As seeing this, Sophie will step out. Alongside Utrin, and she will go to attack. As she tries her best to slash away at it, with the slight shifting of the orb, she gets caught on some of the open shell.
You got this, Sophie!
She pulls her blade back, and in a huff, she tries to shoot it with her bonus action. As she can at least fucking shoot it, apparently.
Yay!
As a flurry of shots go into the orb for 5 damage. As
The orb just goes, ow, 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 ow.
we go back to the top with you, Asphere.
I'm doing the thing. I am now going into the fight.
I can't believe it. Asphere's going into melee.
Curious. The
Four,
slashing instrument also appears to carry projectile capabilities.
5.
Peculiar.
I will get right in front of this thing, my icy shroud, giving icy shroudness to myself. I don't have any icy cantrips though, so that really sucks for this icy shroud because I'm gonna go firebolt.
As you're going to try and point blank firebolt it.
I'm gonna firebolt the orb.
Alright.
Unless I'm too close to the orb. Am I too close?
No, you can point blank firebolt.
Well, well, if it's a ranged attack, then it's gonna have disadvantage. I was thinking that the orb was inside of it, though. Is that true, or should I step back one?
For these circumstances, it's fine because the orb's like completely stationary anyway.
Okay, I'm gonna go boy coin.
Like I would say if it was like you were trying to point blank and drone, I'd say yeah, take a step back. But the orb is completely stationary.
Ah, damn it!
As you firebolt,
Oh, this is a bad idea!
as you can up front, as once again it seems to do nothing, diffusing uselessly along the shell.
That's me. Wait, no. The bonus action, I'm going to communicate with Bolus, and I'm gonna have him give me the red.
As you feel dark power flowing through you.
Yes. Yes. I need all the dark energy I can have.
As Trin, your turn. You have a blade of flame in your hand.
We're gonna slash.
As you engage in righteous violence against this disgusting core thing.
Ah, fuck. I only meant to. Well, they fucking missed anyway.
Thankfully, they were the same number. As you may roll again. As with that, plus that is just enough to hit.
Hey.
Okay.
Oh, and the D8 at the end.
Oh yeah, 1 sec.
As you continue to wail at this thing relentlessly. The orb is looking pretty beat up.
Good.
I don't have any more spell slots, so
You have one more.
I thought I only had 2.
They're marked right here. Right up here with 3.
Oh. Can I do? Well, I don't think I can do Searing Smite on the Flame Blade, can I?
Unfortunately, they are both concentration moves, so you can only have one of those going at a time.
No, that's fair.
Unless you have Bolus. We need to get you a Bolus.
Okay.
If you want to move, you can cast Expedite. No, wait, no, that's concentration. Wow, that is unfortunate. No, yeah, you don't have any spells you can do with a bonus action. You can use your, since you've attacked in melee, you can use your bonus action to slash one more time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do that with the Flame Blade.
It has to be with the other weapon, so
Oh,
it'll be your regular scimitar.
Okay. Whip.
As that'll absolutely hit. As you guys just watch, Trin is just going completely apeshit on this giant orb.
With what Trin was, with how Trin was like when we first saw the computers and asking if they could hit it to get them to go, I'm not surprised.
This is what troubleshooting is. Smash. As the orb activates. Just see. Activating emergency repairs. It'll use one of its unique actions. You see energy just flowing from this drone into the orb itself as it collapses completely useless in a heap.
It's healing!
As it will restore itself a bit. As for you
Damn.
guys being able to see inside it, literally this giant crystal seems to be regenerating growing back outward. And then with its second action, or well, that was its unique action. With its actual action, enhancing targeting measures, as it'll go to attack Nihilus.
Uh-oh.
Oh man, did I mention it has a +10? No, it doesn't. It
Aw,
misses you.
shit.
As Mimi, you're able to recognize it. A shot, very reminiscent to what you just cast on it, flies out from it, barely missing Nihilus and hitting the wall.
Oh, Christ!
This thing has guiding bolts.
This thing has
That's my
radiant
move.
damage!
That's my move, though.
That's my move.
Oh no, I'm weak to the boss's magic type.
Guys, these things copy your attack.
Oh fuck!
As the drone will attack,
Uh-oh.
and it will make contact. As its bladed arm stabs into you slightly, and you feel a shock along with it.
What?
As you will take 10 damage.
Yeah, it just got stabbed and tased all at once.
Oh.
As you deftly dodge that bolt, leaving unfortunately an opening for the drone to sink its blade into you. Nihilus.
Ooh, I'm mad now.
Murder.exe activated.
I was thinking the same thing. So extra attack. Attack action gives me... Is it only for... So I can't cast a spell and attack. I can only do attack and attack, right?
Which spell?
Like Toll of the Dead or Magic Missile or...
Yeah.
Actually, wait! Hellish Rebuke!
Oh yeah. Did you want to
Reaction!
Yeah, you can spend your dark side points. Keep it in mind for the future, but yeah, I'll for this time because again, you haven't used Hellish Rebuke in a while. I'll allow it.
Yeah, it's a reaction. I want to take damage.
Yep. You take damage. That's a trigger. It has to make a reflex saving throw. Let's see. It makes it so it'll take half damage, but roll that 2d10.
Does it go up because I'm level 5 now, or no? I don't have spell slots like that.
I
I don't think I can increase yet.
I don't think you're at the point where you can start upcasting them yet. Yeah.
Yeah, it's later.
So that'll cost you 2 points.
I already took it off.
Perfect. And roll your 2d10 of fire.
7 and 9.
That's some good ass damage. And does it add your modifier? Nope. So
I wish.
16 cut in half. As you have done some decent damage to this thing. It is
I'm not
looking
even-
beat up.
Yeah, I'm not even done yet. So let's see. What if you do? I just burned that. I'm gonna burn that. Just gonna try and keep stabbing it. I don't think I can drop my sword, right?
If you're trying to replace your weapon, yeah, you can't. Your sword is
Yeah.
unwilling to leave your grasp.
Fucking sword. I gotta learn how to dual wield. Anyway.
Dual wield with this two-hander. You want to become a
Oh.
Fury Warrior?
Maybe. 13 plus... So
On
that's
that
on
20, that'll hit.
Bop, bop. Bop.
Yep.
What are my rerolls today? So 6 and 5. Reroll the 2. Okay.
So, 5 and 2 plus 5. So 12 damage cut in half. That'll deal 6. And then 6 more.
And since Hellish Rebuke wasn't an attack, it was a reaction, I get to attack again.
Correct.
Boop. Hopefully I don't fucking nat 1 again.
11 hits.
Yay. Slam. Brain slam.
As it's fucking
Jesus.
dead. As
Jesus fucking...
Vivi,
sucks.
you're
You just-
just praying like, oh, great Trinity, please help us in our time of need. As Nihilus is screaming, clawing at this thing relentlessly.
Just bashing it with his sword over and over until it fucking crumbles in half.
As you have thoroughly destroyed it.
He just turns to the big ball in the center of the room now.
Would you like to move?
Oh yeah, I can move, can't I?
Correct.
And yeah, I did go. He's just run up to this thing.
As that'll be
Get
your
in the
turn.
melee range. Yep.
Mimi,
Hey.
what would
Okay.
you like to
Can I do level 3 elemental blessing?
do? You have prayed twice, I believe. So that would put you at your 3 confession.
I have my staff, so that gives me an extra 1, I think.
Yep. So you can do 3rd level blessing.
Okay, let's see. It was cold, thunder, or radiant, right?
Correct.
Yeah, let's go with radiant. No.
You just bless his sword with a radiant. Niles looks at you like, what the fuck? Mimi's just holding up both middle fingers. Fuck off.
I'm not sure if thunder will toast it or just charge it. So let's go with cold.
As who are you blessing?
Well, Trina's using fire, so I'll go for Nihilus.
Alright, as Nihilus, you see your blade blessed. Its slashing will now be cold damage. You also
I'm
have a
getting
+1 to
I'm
hit and a +2 to damage.
Jesus fucking Christ, I'm getting deja vu. I think we have a piece of art about the last time this sword was made with cold damage.
I do believe in
Yes,
the recaps,
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, it's right over here. Fucking. All you need now is Mimi with the bunny hoodie. That's it. That's the only difference.
So you're saying Mimi has become infinitely more powerful.
Yes. This is her post-time skip power up.
As was there anything you'd like to do with your bonus action or move at all?
Pray. And, no, I'll stay there.
Alright, as you start praying again. And you'll stay right there. Sophie will go. Sophie will try to shoot this thing. Well, actually, take a step back as she starts shooting at it. And she'll be able to hit.
Let's go.
Finally.
And she pew-pews at it for a good 8 damage. And she's
Nice.
gonna fall back behind the pylon for now. As that'll be her turn. Sphere! You watch Nihilus, while you're like staring at this core, you also watch Nihilus brutally destroy a machine.
Are we on the right side? Are we the bad guy? I'm like,
Stabbed me!
Yes.
I don't know, is it the right side? I mean, it's an orb. I'd be impressed if you can tell it's left from its right.
Well, I mean, there's a
You
big
are the
hole in
intruder.
this side, so
I
I'm gonna assume it's its butt.
Of course, a sphere would think the orb is in danger.
The whole one. And I like to
I
let it be
will-
like, yeah, you're the bad guys here.
As
I will
such,
step back
you are to be
around
expunged.
toward the hole, and I'm gonna try another time to shoot it.
As you try again. As you can hear slightly in your brain. You got this, boss! I believe in you!
Can I succeed with darkness?
Yes.
I will succeed with darkness.
As you use your
I
darkness
will
to auto
channel
hit.
darkness inside of me.
As you slam into it with the firebolt. That was, I believe, a level 1 hex.
It is a level 1 hex, and it is also a spirit shroud. So that is gonna be a D6 from hex. That'll be a D8, I believe. Yes, a D8 from spirit shroud, and it is gonna be 2 D10s because I'm 5th level from firebolt.
Roll all those shiny numbers.
That's a lot of words you said right there.
Bam, bam, bam,
Roll
bam.
funny clacky shapes. Some funny shapes.
Let's go.
As you blast into it, do you notice anything unusual? No, you don't.
I snap the core open with my snapping.
Like one of those Kinder balls. You just gotta break it open for the prize inside.
As you beat up the core some more.
I did it.
Sphere, this is, I think, the longest you've been in Melee and alive ever.
Also,
That's not true. What about Ifrit and Mateus?
Also, its speed is down, Jake. Also.
Oh, you're so fucking right.
Man, it has negative speed. Now it has to go backward.
And assuming it's going to do other things, I'm going to move over here again.
As you step a little out of the way.
Yeah. Do I have a good bonus action?
You join Mimi in
Yeah.
prayer.
I guess I could healing word Nihilus if I really wanted to, but I don't know if that's necessary.
I don't think I can be healed. I'm over my max right now.
Oh, okay, never mind then. Yeah, I think I'm good. I think I think that's it. I think that's me. Unless I could stab it. Could I have stabbed it back here, Jake?
Do you think you're brave enough to stab it?
Right now, with my shroud? Yeah,
Alright, you can try to stab it.
I'ma stab it.
No,
Oh, that was two. That was two. I was out of the. Sorry.
this one is
First
a
one.
failure.
Yeah.
Alright, 14 will hit.
Yay!
As
And because I'm hexed and spirit shrouded.
D4, D6, D8. But no dex on. It's technically, you know, by like Brawl, it's supposed to only be when you take the attack action, but like, come on, you have a knife in your hand.
You know.
11.
As you stab into the core. It chips slightly, and then your magic rips it apart slightly more.
And now I step away. Trent's got
Astrid,
Slash.
engage in righteous violence.
This ball is staying between you and Eli. This fucking ball has the audacity to exist.
18, that'll hit completely. 3d6 plus 8. D8, sorry. If it was plus 8, that'd be fucking terrifying. As you do another 16 damage to it.
Slash.
And then go to slash again.
I would say similar about you, scaled human.
It's talking shit.
How dare it?
And another 8 added on.
Dagger slash.
Watch out, guys. The orb is trying to burn us.
I'm sorry, I love that this song started while Trin's going.
Pretty good.
That'll hit.
Turn over.
As this core is looking pretty beat up. Trin, Asphere, you're able to see inside. Technically so is Sophie, but you know, Sophie's an NPC. We don't talk about her. As Asphere, you hear some very concerning words. Danger. Core overload imminent. As you then hear it go. Preparing to engage hostiles. 2 more of these drop down.
Like how they're on little chains.
As one is going to be taking aim at you, Nihilus. The
I
other is
imagine we
going-
I just imagine we look up in the darkness. We're like, where are these chains coming from?
Yeah, you just look high into the ceiling. They're coming from fucking somewhere up there.
Loading routine for Operation Volturb.
Operation Voltorb. And with its final action. Well, no, it doesn't have a final action, but using its special actions. Conjuring reinforcements. As 2 more drones come falling from the ceiling and slam down.
No.
Hell.
No.
Also, Sphere, do you want to apprise them of the situation?
Oh yeah, I'm assuming that anytime this thing is talking, I'm just going like blah.
Guys, it said overload.
Overload.
I can only assume a couple of things from that.
Winning? Is that we winning? Is that it?
I mean, yeah, but it's also it could explode.
And you're saying this yellow outline's like the gap where it's open, right?
Correct.
And shit spills out of the open gaps, right?
Correct.
Hmm.
Also,
Just
from
need-
your light observations of this combat, though you were mostly destroying this machine, it seems much more vulnerable from that perspective, given you guys have attacked it fucking plenty at this point.
Hmm. And it rotated. Okay, so can we assume it'll be on this side next when it's done its explosion?
Yeah, that seems fair. Though, this was different language, for at least that a Sphere can clarify. It said venting before. Now it's saying, overloading.
Yeah.
Okay, so get in the cover. Hide behind something then. Sounds like.
Yeah, I'm not sure if that's gonna help this time.
Okay, I'll just keep beating it until it explodes in a safe way.
As you would like to attack?
Nihilus, get over here. Get over here, Nihilus. Get over here.
One,
Get over here.
two,
Yeah.
3.
Yeah.
I'm out of range of that fucking little bitch over there.
Yeah.
Yeah, you say there's a crystal in there, right?
Yes.
Can I reach it from here?
Yes. Like, it basically, Trin has chipped away a large chunk of it, but it's almost pressed up to the surface of this core, of this, shell around it.
Question.
Yeah?
How big's the opening?
Decently big. If you're thinking of climbing inside, not enough for that.
Yeah.
And for you to be able to swing your weapon at least. Like, you could probably insert yourself in there if you pressed your arms together and, like, squeezed in as best you could.
Yeah, not happening.
My time, guys.
It's
Yeah.
my moment.
Let me in, I'll stab it with my knife. I have one more round of Dark Side, so I might as well make use of it. I'm gonna try and ram it with the fucking sword.
Engage in righteous violence.
Now's a good time to start using these. Word overload, give panic time. Oh,
That'll hit.
that was almost a 20 and you saw.
I did.
Ah.
Truly, you are cursed.
Ah. Oh, I'm doing great on this at least. One reroll.
You're getting to really use those rerolls, huh? Ah, fuck.
10, 16 damage.
15 plus 6, so 21 damage there.
Oh.
Yeah.
As, with this, your blade blessed with cold, it seems to have no problem going through this now.
Yeah.
Oh wait, plus 2 more damage.
Yes, so that was...
It's the same, just 2 more damage onto it.
And a +1 to hit at all times, I forgot about that. So, I'm gonna roll again with the swing, because now my sword is powerful.
Sword smash, go.
I forgot to put a lucky coin. Damn it.
Unfortunate.
Fine. It's
As
fine.
with
So
that second
2,
swing, you got too excited and you get clipped on the side of the shell. The shell just is surprisingly effective at stopping people from hitting its tender insides.
Vertical machines. Bonus. I mean, I can punch it, right?
You can. You can punch it.
I'm gonna punch it. I'm gonna lucky coin punch it. Man.
As you punch into it as hard as you can, unfortunately. It kind of stings to touch as it glows radiantly.
Nihilus!
I would advise
It's
against
made of
this
metal.
course of act out.
Ah. Billy pulls his hand back. It's made of radiant crystal.
Metal hard.
Crystal soft.
It doesn't seem like maybe your hand's a little softer at that
Are
point.
you looking at what I'm looking at?
I mean, I just saw you punch it and not do anything, so.
Has me.
The word overload.
Yeah, I don't like that.
What?
You just got- are you actually gonna crawl in?
Or,
Yep.
What are you gonna do while you're in there?
Just give me an acrobatics check to see if you can get in.
Okay. Someone just push me in there, just squeeze me inside.
Just push.
There's not a ton of room in there, and it's gonna
Wow!
explode.
I aim wrong and I just
I did not consent to this.
I would just crash against the wall right next to the entrance of this thing.
As you try to go in, you end up reaching up and slicing your hand very slightly on the jagged
Ow.
edge of the shell.
Damn it!
Yeah, that's not a great idea, probably.
What? No, I can reach. I can get someone boost me.
It's probably gonna explode, Mimi,
Okay, fine. Frostbite.
and you'll be in it. Okay, that's better. That's much better.
Hi.
It needs to make a con saving throw. It'll make it. It'll only take half damage, but I believe that's 2d8 now? Let me double check your frostbite. The failed save takes... No, okay, it takes no damage. It's not a half damage
Yeah.
one. Unfortunate.
Oh.
Does it still get the disadvantage though?
No, it made the save. Yeah, it's only on a failed save with frostbite. It'll take two... If you hit with frostbite now, it's 2d6 of cold, and then the disadvantage on the weapon attack.
Unfortunate.
As you try your best.
Ow.
Unfortunately, you could not. But with that,
Someone boost me.
Sophie will take aim with her gun and take a shot at it. If only she
Hey.
had improved crit. Okay, but she'll fucking blow it for 14 damage.
Let's go.
She had a rough start, but then she was just like, you know what? Fuck this thing. As Sophie is opening fire from the back. And then she'll step over and engage this.
Yeah.
Oh wait, not the D4. As you see her slash this thing with the gunblade for a D6 of damage. Alright, 1 damage. Resisted. I mean, it would still technically round back up to 1. Alright. She deals 1 damage.
Actually,
It's usually run down, I believe, but we're generous here.
Yeah, it depends on if it round down or round up.
Yeah. And with that, we go back to you, Asphere.
1, 2, 3, hiya.
if Jake says it's 1, then it's 1. Carry on.
This giant orb is very understanding. It'll take the damage even though I'm a point.
Unlike you.
Firebolt!
But thank you.
Ah!
Also stop.
You'll hit. As you shoot another fireball inside.
D6, D8, 2D10. Let's go!
As this thing is looking incredibly unstable, sparking wildly.
And before I leave, I will try to stab.
As you try to stab.
Hiya. I'm not very good at stab, but I
Oh.
roll pretty okay, so.
4, 6, 8.
Ah!
And with its powers combined,
Let's go.
The sphere. As you stab into this thing, the whole thing starts to vibrate violently. The platform it's very vaguely on shifting as bright streams of light come out from it.
Uh-oh.
Why?
All of you make a reflex save.
Oh, fuck me.
Hey guys, I did. Oh.
This it'll be really funny if this ends up killing me. Flat 12.
17.
I also got a 12, but instead of it being flat, it is not that.
14.
Yeah, 14.
And Squeaky, need you to make a reflex save. Roll your d20. And then we add 8 on to whatever you get.
What happened? Okay.
Oh, there
Okay,
we go.
so
Jesus
you're fine.
Christ.
Reality reasserted itself.
As Trin, this thing lighting up. Oh yeah, I guess I should roll for Sophie too. It could hypothetically one-shot Sophie right now. That's okay.
Sophie.
As energy shoots out from the core, Trin, in a moment of clarity, you realize, oh fuck. And so you basically press up against the orb as best you can and wedge yourself under it.
Huh.
As Nihilus take 22.
Doubled. Because I'm weak to radiant.
No, you're the 22 is doubling.
Oh.
As it explodes
Oh, cool.
violently, Trin, you will take 6 damage. And everybody else will take 11.
I just got...
5.
I almost got
5, thank
blown
you.
in half.
I did get blown in half.
As shards of energy, sparking lights, crystal, all splatter out from the hole. And the drones fall over. These things that were taking aim and charging up just seem to stop moving. As very briefly, all of the lights go out.
Ow.
Until red lights come on. And you guys can very faintly see in here.
Gods, I hate technology. Ugh. Ugh. Who's not dead?
I'm okay. How?
Bleh.
How, but okay.
I'm good.
Define dead.
You're fine. Trin? Trin, where'd you go? Hello?
You see,
Trin.
like, the tips of the scarf,
I was about to say, we
like
see like
under
a tail
under
sticking out
under
from
the
under
under
it.
the under the orb.
Just hiding under the orb in complete darkness, you just see the cat eyes shining.
What?
Mine now.
You.
Trin, you are crazy, but it worked. Hell yeah.
Yeah, probably more alive than you.
Yeah.
When you really think about it, it would never hurt itself.
You do look
Yeah.
like you're singed.
Ah, no, that's just a flare. That's all.
No,
that
no,
was
that's
all,
just
that
my
was-
illusion.
That was all. That was all me. Absolutely. I play with fire a lot. It's fair.
I'm trying.
You,
I'm over here. I don't have. You're right, Trin.
Trin has to make sure they look presentable for when we find and rescue Lord Eli.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I hurt.
They say it's boy Trin.
We're all hurting a little bit, I think.
Stand up.
Oh, that hurt. I feel like that hurt more than it should have.
It's like when a cat squeezes under the bed, but it's
Yeah.
like the squish is like 2 inches. So it's like, how did you even get under there? And it's like, meow.
Healing word.
Thank you, Mimi.
Roll that d4.
Yay. Oh.
Good work, everyone. We did it. Why did we have to do this again? Which way's what do you like?
He's in the basement of this place, so
Yeah.
we should either be here or somewhere below. Let's see if this thing has anything to open up that gate over there.
You stay. You just lay there. I'll go look.
You literally have no idea what any of this does.
Sophie, would you like to help me look?
Yeah, I've got your back.
And Trin,
Ow.
While they're distracted,
you keep
a small mammoth crawls out from the orb and hurriedly scurries away in the background when no one is looking.
Hey, there it
It's like-
goes!
It's just like it comes out from this side over here, like out of vision of all of us, and just across like a little vent in the corner.
Hey, there it fucking goes! Hey, you get back here!
Fucking GLaDOS just scurried off. Unbelievable.
Listen, we had the prop. I couldn't resist.
Yeah. So I wouldn't. None of us could. I think. I mean, Trin, you keep doing what you're doing. We did good.
Staying under here where it's safe.
It's totally safe. All the robots are dead.
I'll look inside
Right
this
word.
thing, see if there's anything there. Actually, Mimi, can you fit?
Can she
Pretty
fit
sure I
as
can.
I am already here?
You're under it. You're under it, Trin.
I can probably get inside.
You
Just
probably
give me a
could.
couple minutes and a bit of carving.
I lift Mimi up into it.
Carve it like a fucking pumpkin.
See if you can find anything. Maybe some sort of a switch or something.
Can I find something of that in there?
As you get inside, there is a large amount of jagged, destroyed crystal. Some of it's still sparkling ever so slightly.
There's just a bunch of like crystals over here, and some are sparkling.
Yeah, I'm guessing that's some sort of magicite that was powering the thing. And nothing else though?
Gonna.
It's again very dark right now, especially now that you've climbed inside. The inside, as
Oh,
you
why
look.
didn't you tell me so, prestidigitation?
Oh,
Hey, it's better.
I make it bright a little bit.
Yay.
oh yeah, right. It can do a hand-sized flame, can it?
Yeah.
As you do a tiny flame. Looking around inside, the inside seems to be laid with like tubes and wires. You see some on the bottom that seem to be going into the ground.
Okay, there's these things. I think it's rope, and it like goes down. Do I take the rope?
No, you don't touch the rope. Do you see any
There's tubes over here, and then there's the crystals over here, and then the strings go all over the place. But then like some go down there.
Yeah, it's probably nothing in there. You can come on out, Mimi. Thanks.
What if I keep crawling in? She'll start going.
There's Mimi, don't hurt yourself.
Are you trying to go inside one of the tubes?
Trying to get deeper inside, see if I can find anything.
As you do, you try to stick your head into one of the tubes. You get stuck.
Uh oh. Sophia. Funny story.
You feel like we just see like an echoing from underneath, like Trin hears echoing underneath.
After that, they're just like, yeah, that I knew that would happen, and then just slink out like a cat that squished itself in something.
Help.
Okay, now what's more important?
Help.
So,
As Sphere, I imagine you'll climb in to help Mimi out.
I will climb myself in. I will see Mimi sticking out of a tube.
Help.
I will look around first.
Can you
See-
reach me though?
With the core functionally destroyed, sparkle dust and glitter of ethereal power, glass all over the side of the room. You can fit in there now. Not super comfortably, but you know, enough that like he can move his arms around and all that.
I will look around first just to see if there's anything I can recognize, anything we can use to open up something or anything that's important.
As you look around in here, you see definitely there are switches and, again, wires connecting to various things. They seem to have been, like, automated to flick, but somebody in here could touch them. Though, as you go to mess with them, it seems like they do nothing without the core.
Gotcha. I will attempt to pull Mimi out.
Help.
As,
I will give myself guidance.
Roll full strength.
yeah, give me that strength.
I will give myself guidance.
Guidance and strength.
Help. Hey, there's Echo here. Echo.
As,
Hey.
with great effort, you yank Mimi
That
out of
was
the tube.
what do you mean great effort? That was a 19 altogether.
Yeah, you still have a -2 in strength and no proficiency in athletics. It was a great
Yeah,
effort from you.
I did great.
You
I'm
did.
amazing.
That effort was great.
These muscles have defined themselves slightly.
You pop Mimi out of the tube, and the two of you stumble out of the core.
Ah,
As over here, you guys look at this door. What would you like to do with the door?
How do we open it?
So you're going to take these large metal doors and just try to rip them open.
No, I'm saying, how do we open it? Is there like? No,
Oh,
I was
yeah,
asking
again.
Sophie. He's asking Sophie, like, how do we open it?
Power's out. So she
Uh,
takes out a crowbar.
Yeah, okay. Works with me. There's not to worry about touching any weird wires.
As then Trin, you arrive over from the conversation from earlier. You see them both preparing crowbars, going to try and pry these doors open.
All right, ready? Oh, hi, Trin. You want to grab a crowbar? How many crowbars do we actually have?
I think you all have, or Trin has an adventuring pack, so Trin should have a crowbar too.
I don't. have a
Explorer's
crowbar.
backpack, that's what it's called. Yeah,
Is
it's
that
a
what
part
it's
of the Explorer's backpack kit. So
I know.
No, I have no crowbar.
Oh, that's
it's,
unfortunate.
do you
Says
have
here-
something called? Do you have something called an explorer's backpack?
no, it just says backpack.
Oh,
This list does not
don't
include
lie.
crowbar. I
Hmm.
have a silly straw.
Oh no, yeah, we do actually have everything written down for you. Oh, unfortunate.
You
Does
traded
Mimi
you traded your
Stars-
crowbar for a silly straw.
I'm pretty sure I have one.
yeah. Mimi
They
has
were
the
like, "This is
Explorer's
the
backpack.
greatest
Didn't try it.
crowbar at all."
I got this.
No, sorry. I'm thinking 5E's Adventurer pack comes with a crowbar. Or sorry, 2E's for Pathfinder.
Uh-huh.
No, that's my bad. I just went to look at Explorer's pack. It doesn't come with a crowbar.
Oh,
Unfortunate. My
Pretty sure.
mistake.
well, I
So,
don't. Wait a
so
second.
none of you fucks have a crowbar.
I have a shovel.
You could
Mimi
use a
will
shovel to
have a
improvise.
crowbar. Mimi will
Yeah.
give their crowbar. I can't really do much with this, so
Oh, well, you were still over here at this time.
could I have not heard that? Oh.
We're
Again,
inside-
you were. This
were
is
stuck
this
in
is
a tube.
happening simultaneously while you were stuck in the tube.
Ah, okay, gotcha. Sorry.
Yeah.
My bad.
Oh,
But
good.
no, yeah, you fish out
So-
your shovel.
That's all that ran off that was totally there and no one saw had a crowbar. God damn it, Lane. Alright, not somebody just pulls out a crowbar, now pulls out a shovel. We can do this.
I don't know where y'all seeing a shovel. Yeah, like what?
No, Anthony specifically got a shovel.
Okay.
I picked certain items that I thought would be useful and just nice to have.
Anybody got a bomb?
No?
Lance actually fumbles around with the one shovel, like he has only one shovel in one hand, he reaches in the back, he pulls out a bomb core. I got this.
Oh.
He just pulls out the bomb core. I still have one of these.
Oh, it's not
That
Not
tube
quite
left
a
a
bomb.
mark on my face.
not quite a bomb.
Arguably, that's more dangerous.
I mean, it blow up the door, right?
Um,
Probably.
given
They're
that
very
thing
powerful.
seemed to be exploding for a while.
Good point.
think this was made
Hmm.
for in case that happened.
He puts the bomb core away. Well, let's see
Let's
if they
try
were
prying.
Let's see if they were clever enough to stop prying from happening.
As with her, you will just get advantage instead, because that'll be better than you both rolling separately.
All right, 1, 2, 3.
With a +1. So
Unhat-
20 plus 1, 27, as you guys start grinding this door open. As oh fuck, I wanted straight line tool. As the doors start opening. Inside this room seems to have its own lighting source. As right in front of you seem to be 2 beds.
It's a tiny room.
Yeah, it is.
It's Liam's tiny room.
I mean, we're not probably going to see that. We might see something else very similar.
Don't worry about it.
It's so hard to find people. Everybody ignore the Giga Cactar. That's nothing. Don't worry about it.
What the
What?
fuck?
I'm sure it's nothing.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Hmm.
He's not a boss fight.
No.
And as the door is grinding open, you notice 2 people very nervously pointing guns. Who the hell are you? How did you get down here?
With great effort.
Uh,
This is really heavy.
Professor Sunday, it's, Sophie, you remember me, right? Men, stand down. As they reluctantly put their guns aside. As you're prying open the door, by the way, you ripped it open, like, to here.
Mimi, we're missing it. They're prying.
Don't stand down. Help pull the door open.
You can stop.
Do we help? I mean,
It's not going to shut again.
No.
There's no electricity to go through it to close it again.
I just don't want to take a risk. The last guy lost a leg.
As you see Sophie let go, the door doesn't move.
So let's go. And puts the shovel back. Oh. Whew.
Mercenaries, really?
Oh, you're welcome. I'm guessing you're Zombie.
Professor.
Professor Zombie. Apologies.
Suppose I should be thanking you, so... Good job, I'm sure whoever got you to come down here will pay you nicely.
Oh man, Commander Reyes gonna pay me.
Be nice. Well, they already paid us. And they'll pay us again.
As you say that, he cocks an eyebrow. I think she would. Irrelevant.
Well, happy to be of help.
What a shame that thing is destroyed. As he'll step out and start walking past you.
I think this can't be the first time I've seen a Garlean, is it?
No, it is.
So he looks okay. It's just a weird human. It's fine.
As you
No, that's
notice, for you, Nihilus, and Mimi, as you see this man stepping out, even you, Asphere, notice, he's glowing very slightly.
You've seen how he'll roll his eyes. Of course.
Like in what kind of glow?
He
Warrior
seems to
Blade
have
glow?
he seems to have markings along his body that are glowing.
Okay, so it's
Oh,
not like
that.
It's not
I
like
thought
Warrior
you said
Light.
warrior
So he-
light glow.
So he has
It's just glowing.
bioluminescence.
Oh yeah, no,
Yes.
it's very lighty. It's just the marking specifically on him.
Huh.
He's like a jellyfish.
Exactly.
That's.
Jellyfish.
Right. Well, now it's kind of like pokes his head in. Lord Eli.
Yeah, it's like as this guy's going, like notices him, but like it's like much more looking forward to seeing the other person inside if there is.
Uh, hello? Yes?
Lord Eli!
Oh, hello, Esphere! It's been so long! How are you?
It's been forever! But you made it to the Republic?
Yes, didn't exactly go as I was expecting.
Mouse, like,
Nihilus!
he just like bows. It's like he's bowing and he's just like he just like looks up at him like, excuse you know?
Why wouldn't I?
I'm not sure how to answer that one. Why?
Well, for starters, there is your daring tale with Humbaba.
Ah,
And whenever I had the pleasure of speaking to the lord of your kin, he spoke very well of you.
oh, the commander. I didn't think that. Well, you've caught me off guard. I'm
Mimi, is that you back there?
It is.
Come here, Mimi!
Runs. I runs and jumps for a hug.
He stumbles back a bit as he catches you. Ah.
Like, is she allowed to do that?
They're all just like tilting their heads.
Are you okay? You hurt?
No, I'm perfectly fine. We're all fine in here.
Okay,
Fortunately,
please
I
help.
was stuck in here with, our good professor and his men, or else, well, they may have run out of food.
Did you do that mansion thing?
Oh, no, I can't do that in here.
Oh.
Unfortunately, though probably not something any of you would experience, the device here seemed to have a dampening effect on my magic.
Yeah, I didn't notice anything like that.
I tried simply teleporting us out, and it failed spectacularly. But it worked well enough for me to conjure food.
I'm gonna
That's
stare over
good.
toward Tren.
That's good.
Yay.
Magic dampening materials.
Step out. Put you down, Mimi. Sophie, thank you so very much. If there's ever anybody who would come, I was sure it was the hero of the Republic. Thank you, sir. As their eyes fall on you, Trin.
Yep.
Anything you'd like to do?
They're-
Trin's just standing there?
Yeah, they're just actually looking really stoic.
Like you're trying to.
No,
like
like
sto-
they're actually just like stoic.
Hmm?
They're putting on an act. I have the actor feature. Fuck you.
It's been a while, hasn't it? Far longer than anyone else here. How have you been, Alturnia?
What?
Oh, that's a disguise. Oh, forgive me. What was it you said, Mimi? Trin?
Yay.
A pleasure to meet you, Trin.
Yeah. Pleasure, Professor.
Well, as delightful as it is to see you all again, it's rather dingy down here, don't you think?
I would love to leave this place.
Yeah, I gotta go and get Bolus back. He like looks back over toward the door.
There's a bunch of hurt people a few rooms back. We have to help get up.
Well, let's see if things are working again first, as he'll snap his fingers. All of you are back at full health.
Oh.
Huh.
I need to learn how to do that.
It'll come with time and experience.
Oh.
Mouse like shakes down like, ooh, that was a bit of a rush.
But that means, well, my magic is back, so leaving will be incredibly simple.
Starts backing away. I gotta get a snake and a demon.
I don't think my shovel can pry open that door.
Men, come on, we still have to meet up with the others. Can we get out, please? Excuse us.
Yeah, now also get out of the way.
As they step out, you just hear like murmurings as they bow their heads, like thank you so much.
I'll just like nods to them. There's no time for ill will right now, so.
Even though he rushed to get over here, he's just standing there waiting for them because it's like, I can't fucking open this.
Yeah, you go like, I can pull it very slightly. Nope, never mind.
I just stand there just like, well.
Go on, man. Yes sir, right away. As they'll all line up, they're trying to pry open the door. As over here, did any of you want to do anything while alone?
Perhaps we should wait till we're back up on the surface to talk about anything.
Guys, I have
Important.
a crowbar. Here.
This
This help.
Nas like turn. Not as they're walking away. Nas does turn to Lord Eli. There's something we need your counsel for, Lord Eli. It's very important, but it can wait until we're. He just like looks over the door. More secure.
Well,
It's-
once we're out of here, I'll be able to talk as much as you like. My business here will have concluded at that point.
That's great to hear. We've missed you back home.
And I've missed home.
You can go to the door, yeah.
As you all go, these guys are prying open the doors. As
Does it get pried open?
yes,
As soon as it starts looking like it, I'm gonna desummon Bolus.
Oh.
Because, you know.
as you just hear from the other side,
Yeah.
Bot!
Faintly, it's like.
Ah,
think it's
you've
because you have a-
almost learned how to talk, Zafir.
I think it's because you have like a 40 in perception or something, because you just can hear anything.
As
Look
they
at
go.
you almost learning how to talk people language. Picks him up.
Subtle.
Sunday just takes a moment to look you over. Just pushes up his glasses and keeps walking.
Ask you,
Same
What
to you,
i-
I guess.
what's there's something off about that one, Lord Eli. What's with all the he just motions to his face about.
I only have the vaguest of rumors about it myself. From what I hear, he's conducted numerous magical experiments on himself. Given
Magic.
Garleans can't naturally command magic.
Have I heard of Garleans before? I don't know if I've never. I don't know if I've only never seen one. I don't know if I've ever heard of one.
Give me a history check.
Would there have been any around the city?
Sphere, you know them plenty.
Okay, good.
14.
Yeah, you know them as the founders of the Republic. Given their name, it's named after them and Garland.
Oh,
Was it-
yeah.
But they're said to have, through myth, been followers and squires of his, who renounced the imperial ways to live by the land. At least that's the most you know about it. Sphere, you know them. They're all around. Honestly, you pass by plenty in the city. Just without calling attention to it, they don't look different from normal humans, really.
They're like the super no magic, though.
Yeah, you know them as, a large population with no command of magic. Otherwise, they are native to this region, basically.
Just kind of looks to them, but like mostly just like as like watching Trin as Trin is making their way through here too.
I love the active background.
Little cramped in there, so I guess we'll have to go up in groups.
A long ride.
Yeah,
Several
there's a
long
guy
rides.
asleep in there. He's missing a leg.
As you see two of them just pick him up like arm in arm.
It's probably around here somewhere, but he's like looking on the ground.
No, I don't think it's usable at that point. He's
You never know. I mean, enough magic could probably do something, right?
I
I'm
don't use magic though.
Mhm.
Looks over to Lord Eli.
not within my own means. My curative abilities aren't regenerative.
Okay.
I'm sure there's a fine replacement they have lying around for these kinds of scenarios.
Assuming he can afford it, as Ande will cram himself in as they all ascend.
Yeah, he seems like a bit of an asshole.
Yes.
You'd be a bit touchy yourself if you'd been trapped in a dark room for the week. Nothing to eat but land, bread, and water.
I don't know. I feel like I'd be a little gracious.
Is he always like that, or is it truly just because it's been several days?
I mean, it was really noisy, so they couldn't even sleep probably.
That's true. They probably didn't understand what it said either.
Part of that is just his temperament. He's not exactly a sociable man. From what I know of him, he enjoys his dig sites and things along that line, but otherwise, he tends to avoid the company of people. Professor's kind of nice though once you get to know him. He's not that bad.
I guess we'll see if we talk to him again whenever we go and speak to Captain Rhea.
Speaking of, would you all prefer to take the fast way out?
Looks at elevator, looks back to him. Yeah.
Very good. Alright, gather around. Hands, please.
Okay.
As you all go over, you touch.
No.
Good Sir Trin, unless you want to be stuck down here, this is required.
I'm fine with the long way.
Oh?
Yeah.
Is
Nothing's wrong. I guess I'm just fine with the long way.
on the link pearls, quietly, you hear Nihilus go to you, talk to you, Trin. You hear him say, "You have been pining for this moment since we've gotten here. There's something wrong."
There's nothing wrong.
Feel like there's something wrong.
You hear a disconnect.
Very well then. As it'll start to glow, all of you will start to glow. A small circle, magical circle appearing under all of you.
As we start, as we like get right to the edge of the glow, can I just let go of Mimi's hand?
Give me a check.
Bleh.
Okay. So just surging it.
Yeah.
As you let go at the last possible second in that very sensitive spot where it doesn't just disrupt the entire spell. As you two are alone down there.
Start walking back. I'll call it back down. touch.
As you do. The two of you are once again alone. Is there anything you want to do while waiting for it, or?
I'll just wait.
As after a while of waiting and it grinding its way back.
Fuck, I was muted.
Oh,
Oh.
sorry.
Oh no.
There's
What's
just that look back and sees, and it's just like a scowl, just like, why didn't you go with them?
Because you can't understand what's being said in here, and I don't want you to get in trouble.
It's just going up, right?
Yeah, but there's still those things up there, the ones that we had to dodge around, and we never know whenever another emergency's gonna happen.
Yeah, I'll let the excuse slide.
What? You think I did this because I'm worried about you or something?
You like to stick your nose where it doesn't belong. I wouldn't be surprised if this is another instance of it. So you can just be honest.
I mean, I could, but you have your reasons, right? And you told me last time that you don't have to say everything.
Yeah, I guess it applies to you as well.
No, I was meaning I was gonna ask you if you wanted to tell me what was up, but you don't have to tell me anything.
I'm fine. Perfectly fine. Were you and Nihilus expecting something?
Yeah, I guess.
Huh. Odd. Couldn't fathom why.
Yeah, I guess so. Lord Eli is really cool, though, right?
He's only the most famous man in the world.
He was able to keep everybody down here fed and, well, safe until everything happened. Even with his magic being dampened. I didn't feel a thing whenever I came down here. I guess it just kind of shows the difference between me and him.
The gap between him and a lot of magic users is expansive.
Yeah. He's really cool, though. If it wasn't for him, I wouldn't really be on this path, so I guess it's the same for you. But you've had to wait a lot longer than me to come back to him. I just thought that you'd want to catch up more, or, I don't know, say more. You usually are kind of absent from things, but whenever something excites you, you get really into it.
There wasn't even a point in me disguising myself. You saw right through it.
He is him, after all. I mean, he might have, I guess, got something against it, or maybe you just don't look as different as he would know. I mean, you were a kid whenever you last saw him, right?
More or less.
We gave a bit of a hint when we called you Trin earlier. So maybe he just saw you and thought, hey, maybe she grew up and kept her hair short.
My hair was always long.
That's what I'm meaning. Like, you change a lot in all those years, don't you? I guess he could just be looking through illusions, but at least it's cool that he remembers you, right?
Yeah, I guess.
Like I said, you don't have to say anything. And I don't
wouldn't
have to either. And it's...
I wouldn't have disguised myself if I didn't want him to see me yet.
I'm sorry that he saw through it.
No. I'm stupid to think otherwise. This elevator's slow.
Yeah, they're trying to go all the way up to the top, so I'm guessing it's a little bit like it was also trying to break down at one point. This is just not a very safe place. That's another reason I didn't want to I was telling the truth when I said that I did want to make sure you got out.
As eventually, you hear the painful grinding as the doors open.
Oh.
Where did the others go?
The
Oh,
fast way.
yeah, Lord Eli, magic them? Yeah, magic.
I see. Going off as ever.
Why are you still in there?
Make sure you don't get stranded.
Oh, I thought you were coming back to look over that big orb thing.
That'll come with time.
Goes to step in. So what's with the glowing?
What's with your glowing?
Oh. You can see that?
Yes, I do happen to have a pair of functional eyes.
Haha. Well, usually people can't unless they're us, I guess. If you can
Yes.
see me glowing, it's because I'm a warrior of light. I don't know if Trin's illusion works on that, so I'm not going to mention that Trin is too.
As he pushes the button, the doors grind close and starts shakily getting dragged back up.
Are you saying that it's similar for you? Is that why you're glowing?
Once it was,
Cool.
till I learned to manage it.
Learn to manage it.
Well,
You
may
didn't.
call it being a warrior. From my experience, it's a curse.
What happened? What did it do to you?
Invited.
I don't really know much about it myself. It's only been like a month or so for me that I've learned this, so.
It invited all manner of misfortune,
Mm.
and took from me what I wanted most.
It took something from you?
I'm grateful that you rescued us. That's a little too personal.
Of course. Sorry.
I just thought it wise to warn you.
Do you know about the Warrior of Light?
Which one?
I guess that makes sense.
Some claim Garland was a warrior of light.
Yeah, probably. I mean, they've been going on for a long time from what I heard. There was a shrine off, I believe, in neutral territory, just outside of the mountains, the mountain range. And there was a shrine to the Warrior of Light there, and it was being kind of attacked. And me and my friends found it and were able to talk to the warrior there. And that's how we got any sort of powers or whatever from it. At least that's when we started being able to see it on other people. So I don't really know exactly who they were or which one of them they were. The only name I know them by are the one we gave to them, so I don't think that'd help either.
I'm not the most educated on folk tales from small towns.
Understood.
It sounds like they convinced you to embrace your blessing. So, disregard me for all I care, honestly, but be careful with it.
Yeah, thank you for the warning.
As after that, he'll be silent unless you guys address him at all, as you slowly grind your way up.
Were you able to hear any of the warnings and things that we're going through? like understand them more than hear them? I mean,
Unfortunately, no. I can read the language of this place. I've taken a long time picking through ruins to understand it.
apparently, whenever you guys came all the way down here, a large terminal appeared on the top of this place that allowed for changing of the different floors. So there is one somewhat dangerous floor still above us. I'm sure you saw it when you went up. A bunch of electricity and things like that. So we'll have to rush our way through. Are you feeling up for it?
There's no need to worry about that. The powers for this place is virtually gone.
Ah, gotcha. I didn't know if the room is called like a power generator, so I didn't know if it was generating its own power or not.
Look
Or no,
forward to
power
picking-
relay. That was a power relay. My bad.
I look forward to picking through this place now that it's been subdued.
I have a few papers that you might find interesting then as well.
Hmm.
We found somewhere similar to this place that had those robots that we were fighting. And I got some papers from there that I've been trying to go over, but mostly they just seem to be shipments. The place we found apparently was shipping out those robots to different places, and I guess one of them was here at the Castle of Figaro.
May I see them?
Yeah, hold on. He's gonna dig into his bag and pull out. He has that one. He has the one with the names on it, and he has the ones he hasn't gone over yet, which I think he picked up like 2 or 3 of them.
Yeah.
Just kind of a stack. Yeah, here you go.
As he starts flipping through them.
I could understand the language because I use magic, but if you know the language, you should be able to read it as well as I can.
Magic is a very useful resource. As he looks over the pages, he gets quiet for quite a bit. Nothing too terribly revealing here. Mentions a lot of names. I'll have to cross-reference them with ruins we found. Maybe we can find something useful here. Though clearly they were being sent to this facility. At least some of whatever you found there was.
The ones there didn't. They were kind of weird. They were a lot shinier than the ones we saw upstairs, though some of the ones that were down here seem to be in the same kind of working condition. There were also computers there that were extremely small. Like, imagine the ones over at the Cactar, for example, only about maybe a 30th of their size.
That sounds very useful. If I could restore one, we could be having another technological revolution. Computer in every home.
That'd be crazy. Imagine if we could do that to phones.
They said mass-producing airships would be crazy, yet here we are.
True. No, I don't know. I didn't know that they said that about them. They've kind of been around ever since I've been around, I think.
Not even for us, a simple process, but we found workarounds, let's put it, that be much more time-consuming than any other process we've heard of or discovered so far.
We had heard that you were someone who was doing a lot of research and a lot of development on stuff like that. Thank you for your service.
Thank you for using them.
I'm too, I don't got enough money to have one of those. One day, though. I'm just gonna wait for things unless he says anything else.
Hopefully that day will come. As eventually you'll reach the top, you guys are going to be taking the slow way up with all the troops.
Yep. The biggest thing Spear's worried about as well is that guy without his leg going through the area with the ones that are like looking around.
Oh yeah. As you guys make your way up, you notice you don't have to go up the elevators anymore. With that, the blast doors for the other rooms seem to have unlocked, and the soldiers are able to open them as you take a much different route up. As you go up the stairs, there seem to be multiple hallways going up and off in other directions. And this place is much more expansive than that, but given the place was on lockdown, you weren't able to explore it as much.
I'm gonna warn him about the kill room.
They all look at you nervously.
It's like, yeah, I know.
But as you start reaching automatons and things like that walking around, they aren't walking around is more apt to say, as all of them seem to be off now.
Gotcha.
And you guys will have a rather painless trip up. But until you reach the top, as you guys bop into existence in Rhea's office. Mimi,
Oh.
Silas?
Oh, that's different.
Fun.
Oof.
Well, here we are, safe and sound on the... Where does Sphere go?
Oh, God damn it!
They'll
Ugh.
be up eventually.
Me and Shin will be fine. Well, thank you, Lord Eli. You don't think Rhea will be upset we're in here without her?
And not with the supervision of the hero of the Garlean Republic. Yeah, I'm sure she'll understand. Especially given this isn't the first time Eli's done this.
Oh, you.
It wasn't intentional, it was just the first place I could think of.
I can think of worse places to show up unannounced. I mean, I have been in Shinra's office. That would be awkward.
Oh yes, that gentleman is very curious. So, how are the three of you faring? I mean, well, you, Sophie, not too long before I got trapped down there, but Mimi, Nihilus.
I suppose I'm fine. I've been in worse situations. Not counting Baba, but you know.
I'm on a rescue mission right now. We're
A
gonna
rescue?
help. Yeah, we're gonna help save my family. They've been kidnapped.
Now looks at Mimi and then looks at Eli like with a sympathetic look, like there's a lot going on that we need your counsel for.
I clearly have missed a lot.
That's not even the tip of the iceberg, my lord. But perhaps that's best safe for. I'm not standing in the commander's office.
For what it's worth, the two of you are wearing your blessings quite brilliantly, if you don't mind me saying.
Oh, thank you. Though I've been told it's gotten a little dimmer since incident.
Well, very rarely are warriors of darkness compared to warriors of light.
Yeah, this doesn't really do anything. I'm just immune to puffs of smoke, really. There's not much of a difference.
I am not. But that's a story we can save for another time. We have a lot of stories, actually. Where to begin?
Well, to describe it to you, Mimi, you could say the universe is backing you a little.
Oh?
You certainly seem to have grown a lot since last I've seen you. Things like that are
She looks at him like, really?
spurned on by the blessing. I would have never thought you venturing into, well, the ruins under Figaro like this.
Yeah, well, it was a little... I wasn't planning on traveling.
And I'm sure it's helped you out in subtler ways. Low striking true, being able to call on powers you never thought possible.
I mean, maybe? Don't.
I think you've become considerably stronger.
I just back you guys up. I don't really do much.
Without your help, Mimi, we probably would be far worse off than we could ever imagine.
Well,
do a lot.
Think of it this way. What is a house without a foundation?
I don't know.
It's something that collapses very easily. As he'll pat you on the head.
Hmm.
Everyone does their part, and not every part looks the same. I'm sure Nihilus can attest to. Dark Knights are known for doing their part quite differently compared to the rest of the Magisters.
We like to think that we like to be more hands-on. How I put it. It's been quite effective.
And
Well,
not afraid of getting your hands dirty.
it's what we're born to do.
Well,
Someone has to.
I guess since we're waiting until we have a more private moment, shall we just wait here?
Oh. Well, sure. Yeah. I'm not against waiting.
As he snaps his fingers, some extra seats appear for everyone.
Oh.
He snaps his fingers again. A small table appears with tea and biscuits.
Ooh.
Oh.
Yeah, those guards were living in luxury for like the last 3 months.
Now it sits down. Oh. Well, I guess without too much going into it, I suppose, I've gotten one of the blessings of the gods.
Ah, a third of the way to become emperor.
Hopefully I can get back on that once we go home. The clock is a ticking. He takes a sip of tea.
Isn't it always? There are always so many bright and ambitious people. Maybe you'll have the luxury of bucking tradition.
I hope so.
For what it's worth, I'll be rooting for you.
I appreciate that. It'll be a lot. I hope that they don't mind the rocking too much.
Well, that'll be up to you to work with, right? You're going to be the emperor.
So many problems.
Ultimately, that means you're going to be the one to lead. Just keep in mind, you don't need to be all-knowing. Know who to listen to, and who you trust.
I don't think I have people like that. If I might ask, I've been wondering this for some time. Why have you never? Well, you could certainly just so easily take the blessings and lead us. Why?
I think crowns are ill-suited for me. And I'm rather fond of my traveling. It's rather hard to do while also coordinating an entire nation. There are many sights to see in the world. And before you tie yourself down, I hope you'll have the time to see them. Well, before seeing them at the sword point.
Yeah. He just like his like starts bouncing and he just taps the table. I, I'm sorry. Do you? He looks at Sophie and then back to you like.
So as you look at
You-
Sophie, just roll me a d20 real quick.
Yeah. Well,
All right, with your insight, you notice with all this Empire talk, she does look uncomfortable, but is opting to shove biscuits in her mouth and sip tea.
huh, um, enough about that though. Uh, so the Republic, how well Salhat ended. How was it before then?
Oh, my trip here? Been
Yeah.
not as fruitful as I desired, but less problematic than I would have ever worried about.
You don't mind me asking, what were you trying to do here?
I was just meeting with the senator, usual exchanging of affairs, encouraging goodwill. And well, given the state of the city when I arrived, I couldn't help but extend my stay to help.
We both wish we could have done more to help these people, but they don't take kindly to us. Well, to Mimi especially, unfortunately.
It is something I've labored to hope improve, but nothing I've ever borne fruit on myself. I'm not as capable as someone like a Sphere, for instance, in getting involved with the affairs here.
He's special, that one.
If perceptions are to change, I think that will fall less to people like us and more to people like our delightful Sophie here, and people who want this place to change. Excuse me? She just kind of like snaps back to reality, cookie in mouth. Oh, nothing to worry about, Sophie.
I wouldn't mind that kind of change happening across this land.
As
So some people are already taking to that.
yeah, so we can only hope more do. As for now, you
Yep.
guys will sip and chew on biscuits. As you guys start making your way up with the other soldiers, you guys are going to get stopped by the guards and searched. Are you going to do anything to stop them?
Ah, dang it, I forgot.
Oh, hey, I have those ancient things on me. Haha.
Trin doesn't have anything, but just they'll dispel the glamour.
Yeah, they quickly search you guys over.
He'll put down the electric rifle thingy that he had picked up, like looking at the little glass rifle. He just like looks at it, gives a bit of a frown. Then he has the Figaro chain thingy. He's gonna hold on to it for a second and he'll drop it too. I think those are the only two things I got.
I believe so. As after a bit of waiting, Rhea comes over. She inspects what you found. We'll be keeping the rifle.
Oh man. I still wanted to know what it did.
Would you like to find out?
Yeah. I'm way too curious about this.
She picks
It
up the
looks-
rifle
it
and
looked
points it at
crazy.
you. He takes aim.
He thinks about it. Mm,
she pulls the trigger.
Ah!
As the barrel glows, lightning shoots out from it, and it whizzes right past your head and harmlessly into the wall.
Ah! I knew you were a good shot, but it was still scary.
Next time we'll put a apple on your head. Sure this is something you'll be interested in, Professor? He nods his head.
It looks really cool.
Where are your friends?
When Lord Eli had found everyone, he offered for some of us to come up in a quicker way. So they're with him wherever he went.
There's a
But
long
we want-
silence from her.
But me and Trin wanted to make sure everybody got their way back up, so...
7 hells. Come on, you two.
What about this here? He's gonna, like, pick up the chain and show it.
What about it?
You didn't say you were keeping it.
Help yourself.
Like-
Now come on. Sunday, you can handle the cleanup from here. Yes, ma'am.
Oh.
As will you two go along
Later,
with her?
Sunday!
Trin is going to go back to the Gilded Cactuar.
Where are you going?
Am I required to come with you, Commander? I'm merely going to tell our comrades that we're back. And that everything is fine.
You're a troublesome lot. Take your compensation at least.
You'll be able to pick up my piece, won't you, Sphere?
He walks over to you and puts 5 platinum in your hand.
I guess that works too.
Given most of this affair was for you to have permission to go down there in the first place, but would be disrespectful to not acknowledge that you did more for me than for yourselves there.
Thank you.
As
I'll just say over the link the link pearl, not pearl, specifically to Trin. I'll just be like,
Foil.
see, I'll make sure he shows up at the Cactuar.
You don't have to do that. That's fair.
We have to talk to him about things, right?
You don't need me for that, right?
Don't you want to talk to him about Doma?
Why does... He has nothing to do with Doman affairs. Click.
Yeah, she wants to talk to him about Doma. I'm kidding. Just sort of like holds there for a second, gives a bit of a sigh, looks back to Rhea. Oh, sorry, I was spacing out.
come on.
I'm away.
As she'll march you back up to the room.
When we get to the elevator, can I ask her something?
Oh, absolutely.
Hell yeah.
As you have a brief moment.
So, we don't see a lot of us here at the Republic, huh?
No, but why does that matter?
I was gonna ask if you knew why or where you came from. I don't really know where I came from, so I thought if you knew where you come from, maybe that would help. Or if you knew why there's not a lot of us around.
From
Or
what I
something.
understand, our home is woods far to the east. Or west, sorry.
Yeah, I've been to one of them, but I was told by, I guess maybe you're different. I was told by one of the lords of that place, they refer to her as a god, that I wasn't a part of them, so I thought that maybe you might have known more, but I guess not. Sorry.
Shakes her head. I was born on the streets until a noble family decided I was good enough stock for them.
Ah. So you don't know where your parents or anything are either.
My parents are dead. Beyond that, no, it does not concern me.
Gotcha. Just thought I'd ask. Sorry.
As with that, you'll reach the office. I just want to ask real quick, Trin, are you actually going back?
Yeah, they're going back. They're going back to the Cactuar. Yeah.
As very briefly, with Rhea here, was there anything in particular any of you wanted to go over with her?
Hey. Well, they
Would you
have
like some
like.
tea? Would you
do they
like
have
some
any
tea?
questions?
Hey there.
Of course you came here. It was the first place I could think of. No, I would not like any tea.
The first place in all of Figaro is Rhea's office.
I mean, I
Are
don't...
you guys close?
No. Yes.
Oh wow.
Captain
Suppose-
Rhea's helped out quite a bunch with helping us find you. So,
Commander.
Commander,
We
I don't
wouldn't
know,
be
I
able
don't
to
know
have.
the different things. I'm sorry.
I'll teach you military rank later. Without her help, we honestly, I'm not sure how we would have gotten to you. They've probably been pretty bloody and violent. Honestly.
Now, those thoughts are the ones that we need to stop you from saying out loud in front of people.
What? A very stubborn people, this fear.
Uh,
I wouldn't expect
Just-
less.
uh,
I'm always happy to at least meet the bare minimum expectations.
Now, for your service, I have prepared a small compensation for you all.
Hmm?
As they'll give you all 5 platinum.
Thank you.
Nihilus doesn't usually take stuff like that. I'll take his.
You. I'm working on it starting now. Thank you much, Commander.
Now, unless you feel like there's anything you need to tell me.
Yes. Here. She'll take out all the bullets and put them on the table. This is what I got. They said we had to give it when we came out, so there it is.
She looks them over, blinks a few times. It's appreciated.
Doesn't Nyla still have the gaudy gun, or did Isphere have the gaudy gun, or did he have the electric gun?
Esphere got the gaudy gun and you got the electric one. Then you gave it to Esphere, and Esphere dropped the gaudy one.
Oh,
Yeah, the gaudy one was made of tinfoil. Fuck that thing.
yeah. I don't think I took it. I don't think I have anything on from that. So yeah.
Then I will be debriefing with Sophie. The rest of you are free to go.
Right. Sophie, it's been an honor to fight alongside you. He extends a hand.
She'll step over and shake your hand. Yeah, no.
Thanks for hanging out again, hero.
Yeah, you guys are pretty incredible, huh?
We tried.
Well, next time you're in Figaro, I'll be in charge.
And I look forward to seeing how the city fares. I'm sure you'll clean it up in more ways than just the sewer.
It'll be sparkling by the time I'm done here. As she gives like a little salute to you.
He does a little salute back. They appear, I guess she does Republic, I do Imperial.
Sophie, Dora may not be back home, but Luminous Wings does have a guild. So if you ever go there, you can just say you're friends of Mimi, and I'm sure there'll be a lot of adventurers that can show you a bunch of stuff.
Oh, I'll be sure to when I've got some time off.
Hmm.
And it's safe to cross the border.
Yeah.
Right. Well,
It was easy enough. Well, thanks back. Used all the money from his stint in Blitzball to get through the border. For you guys, probably.
I think it might be bad for me for other reasons. He's recognizable as a war hero here.
You got over last time, didn't you?
I was on the border, it was a little frictiony, and I had my men with me.
Ah, right.
at best, I assume it was more of a neutral zone.
It was in the mountain ranges, it's pretty, neutral-ish.
Borderline.
But yeah, no, I'll definitely keep it in mind. Gives you some. She gives you 2 thumbs up, Mimi.
Thumbs up.
We honestly hope one day we'll be able to have our peoples cross without so much conflict.
Well,
Hopefully, there need not be a border.
if you abandon
But-
imperialism, maybe we can.
I was thinking the same thing about your oligarchy. Wait, that's not the right word. What was it again, Sphere?
You guys are kind of both doing the thing now where you're saying things that are not
Yeah.
making things better.
I forgot the word, Sphere. Help me out here. I'm not trying to be mean about it. I honestly can't remember what you told me.
Does he mean democracy?
Is that the word?
I think so, yeah.
Democracy. Thank you.
I think the worst part is that he doesn't know the word more than he wants me to tell him the better name of the word.
As at that point, Rhea just
should
goes to
prob-
filing
we should-
papers.
We should probably leave.
Right.
Yeah.
Mimi will walk up to both of them and give them a piece of candy before they leave. I
Rhea
still have candy.
looks at you.
She'll leave it on the table for Rhea.
Roll me a d20.
Go, go, go,
Oh, no.
go, go, go. Coins, coins, coins.
Wait, here we go. Wait.
You're like 80.
Wait, no.
Want to use
just do
3?
two. I'll just do 2.
Okay.
Ooh-wee.
With your insight
14.
of unnat 20, while her face is stone cold, unmoving, as indiscernible as the heavens, you can see in her eyes the smallest hint of a very deep confusion on why the fuck you're giving her a piece of candy. But she does not say anything. She merely puts it on her desk and goes back to the paperwork, as Sophie does not hesitate and eats the piece of candy.
Ooh, piece of candy.
She will gladly walk away now. She'll be like,
As
She is so proud.
Eli, with a snap of his fingers, will make the tables, biscuits, and tea vanish as you guys leave.
Yeah. As we're walking out, now it's just like sighs.
Hey,
I
Lord
hate
Eli,
being-
tell him. Tell
I
him.
hate
Tell
being
him we're best
Wolverine.
friends.
We are friends, yes.
See you guys.
The bestest friends in the world that go back forever, and you two would just do anything for each other, friends.
That might be a bit of an exaggeration, but I do my
I
best for
knew it.
anyone.
See? He does his best for everyone. That's how my best friend rolls.
Oz just shakes his head. I hate being in this place. I can't help but notice Trin's not here.
Yeah, she went back over to the Cactar.
Oh, she okay?
Yeah, they're gonna let everyone know that we're back, I guess. And I was thinking that we should go back there to talk about what we need to talk about with Lord Eli?
You mean the everything?
You know,
The world shaking everything that's been going on.
yeah, a little.
If you don't mind me asking, how has Eltrinia been?
Mhm.
She's been. Well, she's doing fine overall. She's strong, capable.
She's doing a lot to help out their future.
Oh, that's good to know.
If I do take the throne, I told her that I would gladly help Doman whatever it needs. Provided, we could do that. Assuming the Republic doesn't burn herself to the ground. Ugh.
Doma does
Right.
have no shortage of problems, especially given the passing of her father a year ago.
Trin would probably want to tell you more themselves if that is what they want to do. But
Yes, forgive me, thank you for letting me know she was well.
Nyla still has the fucking mammoth, doesn't he? Oh no.
I believe you put it in your bag, or left it at... No, I think you left it behind.
Oh, thank God. Which also, he's probably gonna be in the room. Anyway,
Oh no.
he's not gonna say anything about it. Yeah, Trin was acting a little strange, but I'm sure if you talk to him. The two of you talk specifically. I'm sure things will be fine. So then you have to meet the rest of our motley crew.
I don't want to say much, but I think that they wanted to see you on better terms or something. Whenever you saw through their illusion, they seemed a little down.
I see. Given that is unfortunate. I didn't notice it at first.
Is it just because you can see through stuff like that?
Yes, illusions hold no sway over me.
Ah,
A couple people like that. It's annoying every time.
yeah, I've seen goggles and stuff be able to do that. I haven't seen somebody just do it.
As if it wasn't hard
Goggles?
enough.
Ah, you mean like the commanders?
Yeah.
They don't actually see through illusion, usually at least.
Yeah, they just see the magic, right?
Correct.
So those people like that aren't happy until all magic in the world's gone, probably. It's how they act. But enough of that. More
We can
positive.
talk more about stuff whenever we get back to everybody. And if you and Trin want to talk, then I'd say try. I'm not sure how she's feeling right now, though.
Be quite enigmatic at times. Let's go. We have fairly modest accommodations.
I have a much better room than they do. Just saying.
As you guys will start making your way back.
Yep.
Trin, you are the first back, obviously. Squeaky?
Yeah, no, I'm sorry. I got a phone call for pizza.
Oh,
Pizza.
When you
that
got
sounds
back,
like good news.
was there anything in particular you wanted to do? Did you actually want to gather everybody up?
They were going straight to their room. They're being very avoidant right now. One sec.
As you do.
Yeah.
As you step in, it seems like people are out for the moment. As you find a small automaton.
I mean, it's off, right?
I thought last time it was left on.
I thought the last person that had it was Nihilus, but
Yeah. And then he left it behind because you guys were going into the tombs, and it was like, we don't want to bring this thing to just walk around or keep it in the bag of holding because then it would take up space if you guys found anything huge.
I think another thing though is if Nihilus was the last one to have it, it would be on. Because it's Nihilus.
One moment.
Because Nihilus doesn't turn the thing off.
I'm also trying to wrap my head around why would it be left in Trin's room.
Do we leave have that
I
one?
hear what's that.
You can just turn it off.
Yeah. No, you can just turn it off. The reason it was left in there is because it was left with the others, and Katsuo would have put it back in the room.
That's fair.
But yeah, as you step in, there's a wind-up Eli, you hear a hello! Welcome back. Is there anything I can get you?
They kind of close the door, and then they just kind of lean on it and just start heavily breathing. No, it's fine. I'm fine. Fine. And then just kind of fall on their butt. Just, do yourself. And they're just gonna sit there and cry.
As you will be alone for a while. Eli will walk around the room. As it's left to its own devices, it does its very best climbing up on the counter, pushing stools around to put on some very basic coffee and put some snacks out.
They're just like in between like heaves, and I'm sorry that you're hearing plates. They're
No.
just like
No, it's mini Eli. It's fine.
he's getting mugs and getting the Keurig going.
Hey, do you want Parmesan
Yes.
on your 6 cheese extra cheese pizza?
On my coffee?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
They're just letting little mini Eli go as like in between like pantings in what could be described as a small breakdown. They're just like, thank the gods. Thank the gods. And then just they're crying.
As you will have the privacy for a while, as all you have with you is the company of this automaton, which is setting the table for like a little snack time. As eventually the rest of you will arrive at the Gilded Cactar. And where are you guys going here?
I guess we'll just go up into the which room? Get over.
I'm just gonna use Link Pearl. Hey, Kato, is Trim with you?
Huh? No, we're out right now.
Okay, we're back at the Cactar. We brought back Lord Eli. We're gonna try to let him know everything about what happened.
So soon? It's been like a few hours.
Yeah, we're fantastic.
We are very competent people, Kato.
How
You
long
should
did
know
it take
this.
you to kill that dragon, Kato? And no, I'm playing around. I'm sorry.
I actually do want to know that. But for later.
As he's just like, if you're out, Trent's probably in your room. We'll let Eli know things. I'll take him up to my room, and whenever you guys get back, maybe go check on her.
All right.
We all came out fine, by the way. Nobody got hurt or any. Well, I got hurt a lot, but then Mimi helped.
Yeah, I did.
Understood. I'm glad you're all okay.
Yeah.
As
No
the
need
leader,
much.
good job.
Ha!
Yeah.
Well, let's
Anyway,
do it.
bye.
Wait.
Uh,
Leader?
Anyone else but him, by the way. Anyone else but him.
he likes to say it, but I like to think we don't really need a leader.
And that what makes you a good leader, Nihilus.
I don't think.
Are you saying
I'm
this
the
out loud?
leader.
No, yeah, just
Yeah.
kind of
Yeah,
out loud as well. As
Now
they're, like,
you
going
see,
over.
Nihilus, that's what we call a democracy.
Huh.
But he was the leader. He was the one that invited me to come in the first place.
Hmm.
Look, just because he's the loudest doesn't mean he makes the decisions.
Like,
Otherwise,
Is that
I'd be
what-
making the decisions.
is that how democracy works? I thought Meteor said it had to do with lots of money and blackmail.
No, that's Nihilus. That's corruption.
Yeah.
The system's so confusing.
You know, like how your system works, but if we let certain things happen, it won't? That we're going to talk to you about in a second?
I understand your point.
Yeah.
Time is of the essence in many ways.
Let's go up to my room and wait to hear from Kato when he comes back.
Hmm.
Very well. As he'll lead
Yeah.
Eli up to your room.
Nihilus is gonna break off and just say, I'll be right back.
Okay.
I trust you two. Not to embellish the important things too much.
Are you gonna go feed Boko?
I've been feeding both of them.
Okay.
I'll go safe. I'm more afraid of everything else that's down there with her.
Okay.
Those terrifying steel boxes.
I'm more worried about those things than I am about Boko.
They
They could
will
roar.
explode.
She might just try eating them if she hasn't already.
Ah.
Oh.
But yeah, I'll be back in just a bit.
As Nihilus, where are you going?
Not going to Trin's room.
As we'll go to you first.
Mm.
Knock, 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 knock. Tries the door handle.
The door is locked. Trin, you hear knocking and somebody jiggling the door handle. It's been a while. You've been in here for a bit by yourself.
They're not answering.
Knocks a little louder. Trin? Hello?
No answer.
That's damn.
Well, Nihilus, there's dead silence.
You just hear a sigh on the other side of the door and just footsteps walking away.
If only there was some sort of marmot that could open the door for you if you told it to, Nihilus. I'm kidding. I just think it'd be funny. Little Eli, open the door. Okay. Trin grabs, turns off.
The crushing void takes me again.
I know you're in there, Trin!
I knew it!
So Nihilus, you're gonna leave?
Yeah.
As you hear footsteps, heavy, clad in metal, walking off.
They know what they're doing.
As you walk away, Nihilus, where will you go from there?
Go back to the room. It's just a little thing you just want to try and check on her, but
So you'll head up to a sphere charm?
yeah. There's a lot to talk about.
As it takes you a little bit.
What's the password?
Eli's looking around. Ah, what a lovely place. Cactuar really does have some fabulous rooms. But
Yeah, my friend got it for me. And now I think it's mine as long as I'm here. I don't have to pay for it. That's pretty cool.
how generous of them. Oh, you don't mind if I have a little preference to my own, do you?
Oh, no, go ahead.
He walks over to the bathroom door. Snaps his fingers. After you?
Blink, blink. Oh, right. Yeah, let's go. He just goes straight for the door and just yeets himself in.
As you open the door, you see his very warm and welcoming manner. As Mimi, the bathroom is no
Yes.
longer a bathroom.
Oh,
It's now an entirely different building.
it's bigger on the inside? Oh,
As Nihilus, you'll show up just in time to see them going into the bathroom.
I don't know. I should probably lock the door before I go out. Oh, hey, Nihilus.
After you, good night.
Oh yes, of course. I'm Nyla.
I can't believe it now.
My mic wasn't working.
That's
bad.
what I thought.
Yeah. So he said, hey, what's going on in here?
Well, you wanted to talk to me about private matters. I thought of no better place to talk than my private manor.
Suppose you have a point.
It's Grading Hill. You love it. There's no bidets. Come on.
I don't hate them. I'm just not impressed.
As you step through the bathroom door,
Yeah.
as all of you find yourself in a very warm and nice-looking manor, not overly
Aw.
over the top or anything like that. Nihilus, it kind of reminds you of a bit more of a colorful version of the Dark Knight's home.
So I always said that place would look better with more vibrant colors. So,
Yeah.
You said that.
Well, this place reminds me back of, well, Dark Knight's house.
I think they
I
could
just
use.
thought you would have liked it more drab.
How would you think that? Well, I'm not going to go out and paint my armor like all different colors of the rainbow, but I like color. I like vibrancy. I have an aesthetic eye. I'll have you know.
Yes, it's a nice place, though the trophies that they display are a little grisly.
Well, maybe. I think that helps tie the room together.
Do they have any grizzlies?
Yes.
Absolutely.
Among other things, some of them I'm still uncertain even to this day if they were still alive or not. I could swear some of them could follow you when you walk around. Their eyes. Their
That's
many,
weird.
many eyes. Demons. He just shrugs.
Should we split things up at all, or should we just say everything all at once, or
Perhaps we should start at the beginning and work our way through what happened.
First, he'll snap his fingers again, chairs appearing, small table.
Right. Says. Oh,
Well, start where you please and ask me what you want me to consult you on. You did save me, so consider me at your disposal.
I could tell the beginning if you guys want to take over after a bit. Since I think I saw you last.
I think that might be for the best.
So, to the south of Titan's Foot, we had went into a new land of, I guess, neutral territory. Whenever we got there, I had followed what you had asked me to, well, what you had told me that would be interesting to do, and I started trying to learn how to be a summoner. But whenever we first went into the first place at the Warrior of Light Shrine, we saw that there was some strange darkness taking over it. We dealt with it. That's when I met everyone. But whenever we had gotten there, that darkness seemed as if it had drained the Warrior of Light of a lot of its power before they gave the last of it to us and gave us a mission to let forth information that we could to helpfully help out the kingdom that was there, as well as to help out the spirits that were around. I also was able to summon Titan. That was pretty cool.
So that did go as I hoped for you. I think.
He's great. But
Hope
he
your
gave me the
studies
mission
and
to
practicing have been going well.
Yeah, I have 3 summons now. I was gonna have 4, but one of them tried to kill me.
Unfortunate. Not everything is made to be a summon.
But Lord Titan gave us the information that a bunch of different places, just like his and the Warrior of Lights, were getting attacked. So we started trying to go after some other things after making our way to this kingdom, and we found some sort of a cult attacking it that gave weird Ifrit-like symbols to their people and sort of turned them zombified. It was crazy. They were using demons and a whole bunch of stuff to take over the kingdom of Finn. We took care of it and eventually took Finn's king over toward the empire to try to aid in waking him up because he was forced to be asleep. That's whenever we learned a bunch of things going on with all of the different people that were there, including Lord Ramu, who had some issues. Or was it Ramu or Odin that had the issues? I can't remember.
The shrine
In
in
the
question at the capital was Odin's below the castle.
Odin, thank you. Sorry, I said Ramu, and they're both kind of My bad.
They're both glorious in their own ways. I understand. You were
Yes, of
blinded by their
course, of
magnificence.
Back at the capital, the same sort of people attacked, and they seem to have taken some very strong spirits of great heroes and warriors with them and sealed away Lord Odin's shrine. After that, that's when we picked up Mimi. Looks over toward Mimi in case Mimi wants to talk more about things there.
She is smiling.
Like smiling or smiling?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Nihilus and Sphere just like Nihilus looks at Mimi and looks to a sphere. Just like that knowing look of
From the book that I have, as well as some other books we found, we learned that these people that have been doing all of this are worshiping these scions. I'm not sure if that name rings any bells to you, but apparently the book that I had one of them in them, Belial, and he told us about this one that was sort of taking the spirits and great warriors of the dead and causing them to be their great champions. All of this is aside from the fact that apparently another one of the scions named Mateus is, we think, taking over one of the royalty, the emperor's son.
It's possessing Prince Alexander.
See,
Mm.
I am
And this
vaguely
Mateus
familiar
is
with
being crazy.
them myself from my many adventures over my years.
It was because of Mateus that an entire city around Ifrit Shrine was, well,
Right.
completely burnt to the ground, and Lord Ifrit was even changed to a point where he barely understood himself and was little more than a beast, even
Mateus
more than
controls.
normal.
Under Mateus's direction, no less. He barely managed to save the people that were still alive.
Mm.
We did save people. We cured Lord Ifrit, and I foolishly tried to absorb the corruption that came out of it. Hence, he just points to himself. Well, I might not be as shining as I used to be. I haven't quite felt right since.
I
What?
can see there is an imbalance in your soul. So,
Oh, is that what it's called? Okay.
Afterwards, we tried asking Lord Hades if there was any way for us to fix those that were taken by this other scion, who I'm not saying their name because it's been like 2 or 3 months and I can't remember it. Solera. Thank you.
Thank you.
By this other scion, Solera. And Lord Hades said there wasn't really any way, but then we kind of learned about another one that was helping him out, and now we're trying to find it. And that one was Jake. I'm so sorry.
Inuo.
We're trying to find Lord Inuo now to see if there's any way that they could potentially help. But we thought that if there was anyone who would know anything about any of this, or be able to at least give us any sort of guidance on what to do next, it would be you.
There is some other things.
Yeah, including when we came to the Republic, we found a place deep underground that whenever I gave a name that I found there, which was yours, but it was a different you, it was another Eli.
Some kind of family ancestry, we assumed.
Yeah, they didn't attack me afterwards because they thought that I was them, and then it was like a production facility for those robots.
The big circular machine that spewed out a demon when we turned it on.
Mm,
Called Malice, was it?
yeah. Hope he's okay.
That is all very interesting. Certainly a lot of information to take in at once.
Yeah.
Oh, I've
Apologies.
taken in more before.
It's the other gods are at risk. Many of them are being attacked by unknown forces. Titan was one of them. Lord Odin's shrine's been desecrated, and who knows if we'll be able to fix it.
So,
And Mateus is doing that. I fear for the others. We warned them. We contacted them with the sphere. Contacted them, and it didn't seem to really help Lord Ifrit, but hopefully he got the word out to Ramu and Shiva.
Yeah. And there was one more thing that at least was on my mind. That woman who had helped me get into Titan's Foot before, that I told you about, her name is Nyx. Whenever we were in the capital, she was very much looking to cause havoc. And whenever she had done so, I tried to figure out what was going on. They apparently wanted to go to Odin's Shrine as well, but they didn't get a chance to. And after I stayed with them for a little while, they put a help in my book as if asking for me to save them in some way from something. They were talking about their master a lot, and I don't know if it has anything to do with the Scions, but it seemed like there was more of that going on as well.
Or corruption.
well,
And Lumen and the heroes that were corrupted by Selena are he looks sadly at Mimi. The luminous wigs.
With the 2 I rolled, Mimi is drawing the symbol of Yuyu's like hoodie.
Yeah.
With
looks
my
it all
2
over.
And it's like they have this symbol on, like, Yuyu has this symbol. They're the one that kidnapped them. You know what this symbol means? It's just like I rolled a 2, so
Yeah.
it looks nothing like it.
That doesn't.
Yeah, look, it had like a heart in the middle, and then like 2 little. It
I
had an
think it's
eyeball
also in this
there,
book.
right?
I think it's also in this book beside that Scion.
So, let's all slow down for just a moment. One
Sorry.
question at a time.
Sorry,
No, you filled me in on quite a lot. I've clearly missed a lot in my month here.
you understand our urgency to find you. This is a bit above us, though we've been fighting as hard as we can.
I think all of you are perfectly capable of dealing with this.
No.
So I'm not doing anything.
What? Mimi is very confused.
We're mostly just wanting to know if there's any guidance you can give, or if you have any ideas on anything we've mentioned. Even just finding Inuo would be great.
I am happy to offer what counsel I can. So let's start with a question at a time. You wish to know about this symbol?
Yeah.
I have seen it before. I've seen a young Thalafel woman wearing it before. Though that was not recently. It was quite a while back. If you were to look more into this symbol, I believe you'd find your answers in the Alliance. There are myriad nations. I cannot recall the exact location of it, but I remember seeing some ruins while exploring there.
The lines. Your father from.
For information on this Inuo, that is also something I've heard of in my travels. You would need to travel west, beyond the Empire and its Fey neighbors.
We have 2 people in our party that are from the other side of that forest.
Across from Titania and that big forest.
Correct.
We'll find a way.
Beyond that, what other questions do you have?
There's a weapon told to us through the book, through some prying from the gods. There was something they used to drive the scions off. It's called Alexander.
I told you about it whenever I came out from the underground.
It's interesting you bring that up. Me and Sunday, while having very little to discuss otherwise down there, we're talking about his work. You are looking into this Alexander. I think he and this desert are the answers.
Is it a coincidence that... You know what? Never mind. I still think it's weird that it's Alexander, but also Prince Alexander, and... the world's big.
Indeed. I was not aware that Garland was much akin, is not too dissimilar from Odin in terms of his story. Well, it is quite big.
It makes me wonder if there is some sort of something to Garland. Like, if he is kind of on the same level, is he someone that I need to warn? Do you think that they're trying to do anything with him like they're doing with all the others?
Doug Garland has a divine power.
I can assure you he doesn't. Given, well, he was born and died a man.
I still do want to make my way to the Great Will Shrine that's here, but at least that cuts down anything else I have to go while we're here in the Republic. Unless you can think of any other, I guess, it'd be weird to call them gods in the Republic, wouldn't it?
I don't think so.
If there are any deities you can reach here, I think you would find them below, not above the sands myself. Not too unlike how you met Titan.
And you wouldn't know of any of them around?
Shakes his head.
Yeah,
I don't even
didn't
think if
so.
you went to the Great Will Shrine, much of anything would happen.
The Great Will has spoken to us before.
Has it? I've
To
never
me.
heard of it speaking to anyone before.
When I discovered that I was a warrior of light, the sword manifested in my hand, it was the Great Will that was talking to me. The Condemner, another sire. I tried to fight him. Even with the Blade of Light, it didn't really seem to phase him. Whatever it is. But
All of you
she
guys
did
need
speak to me.
stories with your blades of light.
Well, I believe that would have killed me if it wasn't for the Great Will intervening, giving me the power to call upon that. So I wish, honestly, I could do that more often. It's quite the rush.
You not notice it yourself, Asphere?
No, I'm pretty sure I almost died, and that's probably what I got. I didn't get a sword or anything like that. I fell down a big hole, and then you guys saved me.
Sounds like, unfortunately, your awakening wasn't as glamorous as the others.
You know, maybe they're holding on to my big sword. You know, maybe it's like the biggest sword that they've given out.
You know,
Maybe
maybe.
it's a gunblade.
I'm sure if you poke her about it, Altrinia would also talk about her experience when she was awakened.
There's
She
quite
doesn't
a lot
arrive.
else.
I was thinking of consulting her next, but
I can tell you where her room is.
thank you.
There's quite a lot else that is going on that honestly should probably come from Altrinia more than anything. they have their own agenda and their own things going on, and we're wanting to help out with that as well. But honestly, it does mean that that probably moves the Alliance much higher up on the list, don't you think? If we head there, we can maybe check out more to do with, well, everything going on. That symbol, at least. Learn more about the Scions.
I want to go there. I want to help, but it's not just me wanting the throne anymore. It's if
Getting
Mateus,
it before Mateus.
if Mateus actually does get it, I honestly can't imagine what kind of chaos is going to reap across the entire world. He already thinks he owns everything and that everyone is his puppet.
Whenever we had done everything we did with Odin's Shrine, I'm not sure if I told you about this, Nihilus, but whenever we had done everything there, whenever I went to go and see if I could get the boon back from the Empress, she said one of the things she could do was, like, take us to places. So maybe if we do make our way back there, they can take us to maybe the Shiva Shrine or the Ramu Shrine.
It would be the longest trip.
Hmm.
And the most dangerous.
I could also offer a small amount of help if it would comfort you.
Hey.
I wouldn't want to impose on you that. You've already taken all this time to listen to us and our, quite frankly, insane-sounding ramblings.
I could... Well, I plan to return home. I can simply keep you apprised of the situation. Mimi, as a spell, that is certainly within my capabilities. Be rather effortless to contact you, knowing that you are together.
Also, I don't want to brag or anything, but technically I'm already ahead of Mateus. Like, you need to catch up, Nihilus, but I was approved of by Lord Odin, so.
Yes, I'm aware that I did not pass his trial. Thank you for reminding me, Sphere.
It also doesn't matter from what you said, right? If that was the case.
It doesn't matter to everyone else. It did matter to me. But I learned it won't happen again.
I think you got a lot from that shrine.
Yeah.
If I may.
Hmm.
Were there any more questions you wanted to ask me?
Let me
We tried finding the armor of my family, and they couldn't find it. Maybe someone more experienced in the magic could. Like, do you think you could find them?
Oh,
know
yeah.
where they are.
A lot of the items from the Luminous Wing Guild were missing when we got there. And somebody seemed like they took them, but we couldn't find them with magic.
That could be. It was too far away, or whoever has them can hide themselves from it. While I'm back there, I can make inquiries, and if I find any leads on their equipment, I can inform you.
That'd be great.
Oh, there is something important you should know about some situations in Lumeria. We think the Grand Adjudicator may have had something to do with the zombification of those people. If Trin knows more, it was their account, but afterwards, after we stopped the insurrection in Finn, the Grand Adjudicator did leave the city in quite a huff. It's what we understand from people when we got there. It took us too long to catch up to him.
And Mateus seems to have a bit of a, well, interest in Trin as well. To a point where it's been hard to keep him away.
He hasn't shown up in a long time. And we should be thankful for that. Perhaps there's more. Maybe perhaps he's found something else to occupy his time with. I don't know. But that's not for us to really speculate. You should talk to Trent about that.
Yeah.
If you want to talk to Wood about that. Or they want to talk about
I
it.
will not press if they don't wish to share. All I can say is the Judicator has always been the inquisitive sort. Not too terribly different from a good professor at times, actually.
I don't. That brings images of my mind of people fused with machinery, and that doesn't make me feel any better than seeing people infused with zombification.
It does make me wonder. I didn't get to ask you whenever we met, Lord Eli, but how did someone like you, how were you able to gain the favor of both the Empire and the Republic? They treat you really well here, right? I mean, you're able to very easily go into the commander's office without any, well, anything happening with you.
I offer help in times of need. I've never participated in conflict.
Do you consider yourself a resident of either one?
That is a good question. Though I am the headmaster of the Imperial Academy. If I could, I would have all be at peace. But from my visit here, I'm clearly not the man with the power to do it. The Senator is usually very amicable to me during my other visits. This one, he barely heard a word I said. I think, well, you call me influential. I think that influence may be waning.
We've also figured out that the Senator's sister, I believe, is doing some sort of strange things in order to try to gain favor. I don't know if it has anything to do with that, but we had to do a bunch of stuff to even get to be able to go down to find you. One of them was tied to these strange paintings that were being sold, that it was very strange that they were being brought into certain homes of nobles, and others were being targeted by bandits. We were able to talk with one of them and seen that someone that hired them was the Senator's sister.
That is most curious.
We don't have a lot of proof on that, though. The person who was being hired by them was kind of told to flee the city, otherwise he'd have to go to jail.
Well, if I had more time, I would look into it myself. Unfortunately, I think I've overstayed my welcome. Though, with all of these problems you list, my advice to all of you, for what it's worth, is trust yourselves and keep the path.
Would
Clear
you...
from what you've described, you've done tremendous things already. I would not readily discount your ability to resolve things yourselves.
Would you recommend we go and speak with Shiva and Ramu before heading down to the Alliance territory then? You said that you might be able to help us get to one of them.
That is up to you. I would say, well, once Alternia and your other companions are ready to speak, decide your next course of action. If you don't wish to, I can at least keep an eye on them for you.
Thank you.
You seem to have many places to go. If you wish to investigate the strange symbol and the Alliance more.
I tried getting us access to potentially some sort of air travel, but I don't think it's going to work out.
If you...
Boca was more than enough, but air travel would be tough. She can't fly. Exactly. I think.
Have you tried?
And Well, food does convince her to move. I don't know if it's I can. I don't know if even I can make anything that convince her to fly.
Well, if you wish to learn more about this Alexander, I think your answers are here. And if you wish to learn more about this Nuo, your answers are far to the west.
You think that maybe we can talk to this Zonde person about Alexander then?
It's a subject matter he himself is interested in.
He
We
has an
could
air
maybe
about
share
him.
some information. If he learns what we learn, maybe it'll fit some blanks that he's thinking of. Do you think, Nihilus?
Perhaps I see what you're trying to do, Sphere. It's a good idea. If Alexander is still whole and functional, wherever it is, I fear what might happen if, honestly, anyone gets their hands on him. Since as far as we know, we're the only ones aware of what a scion is and what pushed them back from our world. Imagine what it can do if someone pointed it towards the Cactar, Midgar, Granaria, Doma.
We could just go back to the original plan, which is going and seeing the shrine, but if we don't get anything from that, then I don't see finding out any other information other than asking someone who's researched it.
Besides that, a recommendation I could make to you all is if you're feeling the need for more power for any task you may have, there is a beast that roams the north, the Ultima Beast.
That's real? I mean, it's in the Book of Scions. I didn't think it was actually walking around. Really?
This boy's telling us to go get Ultima weapon before we're even halfway through the campaign.
And I was just looking at Eli like,
Excuse me?
the Ultima Beast. Well, it's not called the Ultima Beast. It's called Ultima. It's in the Sphere of the Point.
But he's gonna like go into the book and bring it out. There's this. Turn. Blah. You might need to use the comprehend thing. I don't know.
Yes, of course. He casts a spell real quick. No, this isn't what I'm talking about at all. I don't know.
Ah, okay.
It's a thing rather well known in the Empire and the Republic. Any that live close to the north, more specifically, though. There's a terrible monster. It resembles a behemoth. It can cast a rather unique magic called Ultima.
I know the stories about it. I wasn't entirely certain if it was truly real. I guess I should have seen like it.
And that would help us out.
If
I mean,
you could get this magic from it, it is known to be able to single-handedly level cities.
Rin and Kato could be. They could probably do one.
you
They're
sure put a lot of faith in us to have that kind of power, Lord Eli.
I
I
think well
trust
of you.
them. That's. Thank you.
I guess we could try to make a pact with it, like we did with Lord Ifrit and Diabolos.
Oh yeah, so I didn't forget to mention about Diabolos.
I didn't think
So-
that had much to do with things, but yeah, we also found that gods of sleep and nightmares and dreams, and they're going crazy, and
Tanya's other.
Familiar with that old demon lord?
yeah, they're kind of going at each other, and one of them is angry because, again, whenever I mentioned the Nyx thing, but she apparently took some power from him through me somehow, and yeah,
We'll work on that. It's not terribly important to things that's happening right now. It's just, I'm sorry, I'm still a bit scattered. The Ultima Beast, Even the command would not dream of doing that. Call the fool's errand. We even find it, let alone kill it.
I mean, do we have to kill it? If we killed it, we wouldn't be able to gain anything from it like we did Ifrit and Diabolos, right?
It's called the Ultima Beast. I don't know if it's reasonable.
To be honest, whenever I look at Lord Ifrit, I don't entirely think reasonable either.
He is very reasonable. I'm not getting into this argument with you. You have more pressing matters, and especially
Before
in front
we
of
were going
Lord
there,
Eli.
you tried to get me ready to die.
I was getting you ready to fight.
It was a small consideration. It may not be wise to chase it now. Though, others might. But we know of none who are, and I can locate Alexander Mateus and keep an eye on him for you if you don't wish to hurry and complete the challenges of the Triad.
The sooner we did complete them, the better it would be for you, though, not right, Nihilus?
Better for everyone. Leadership aside, taking the throne away from him. No, it might infuriate him with someone else having the title Emperor on this planet. Which is a benefit for me.
And, Mimi, your answer seemed to lie, well, south or to the far west.
There's actually, I have like this dark magic thingy in me, but I don't really know how to use that. Do you think you could teach me how to do something with it, like to help?
If,
Right.
yes, your blessing of darkness that you and Nyla share.
Turn me into a World of Warcraft Shadow Priest.
Blessing of darkness. It's quite the blessing, I'll give you that.
No, I don't mean the imbalance of your soul. I mean your blessing.
Wait, what?
Hmm?
What? I'm a warrior of light. I don't have the blessing of dark. I don't.
We told you before that we can't really see that on you anymore, Nihilus. Though I thought it might have just been covering it up.
Well, it's. Well,
If
I mean,
I may examine you more closely.
if it helps with Mimi, with her blessing, sure.
As he'll stand up and take a closer look at you, Nihilus. He'll wave his hand as some magical runes appear around you.
I stand up for this? Or do I just, okay, I'm just.
You're fine sitting, just stay still. Yes, I can see vestiges of it. Someone or something gave you darkness dressed in light. You said you conjured a sword, correct? It was a brilliant white?
Light. No, it was red. Am I not?
That is no blessing of light.
But the warrior of light said I'm a warrior of darkness?
As far as I can see. I see the lingering fragments of light, but no, that was no true blessing of light.
Also kind of like leans back in the chair some, just like, huh. Why the disguise? What? But even I was contacted by a scion after Ifrit. She referenced the light, my stolen light. Did she not know? She not know?
Or they meant it in a less than clear way. If there was light there, you were a thin fragment, which can come from many places. Many things.
Well,
technically, though I would not know the method, could easily theorize, as I've seen with the good professor and his blessing, that it's been altered.
like looked
Hey,
at
we
his
just have
hands
more
like,
representation, right?
huh? Oh, what?
I mean, we're the Warriors of Twilight, but before this, we only had one representative from Darkness.
Huh. Yeah, it's
By the way, that's a super cool name.
still pending.
I think it's rather apt myself.
I. Wow. I have some questions now.
Maybe
What?
I should leave you free to rest for a bit and enjoy what I have to offer as he snaps his fingers, the table, covers, and food.
What? Oh.
Thank you,
You've-
Lord Eli.
Told me a lot. I've told you plenty.
Good luck trying to talk.
I'm sure Trim will open the door for you.
We can only hope.
So you just gotta go. The door's right there.
Yeah, he's gonna start walking.
But he has a
No,
really
just-
cool bath. I'm gonna go there.
As-
Now just like grabs a handful of like chocolate things and just shoves it in its mouth.
As you three are left alone for a moment, was there anything you wanted to say to each other before?
I'm not really hungry. I'm good.
I'm not either, but chocolate makes you feel better, right? I'm parading myself as gods. Everyone thinks I'm a warrior of light.
They might, if they get to talk, be talking for a bit. Do you guys want to try and see if there's anything we can do at that shrine?
Yeah?
I know that Lord Eli said that we probably won't get there, but from what you guys said, you didn't try praying at it, so...
We were,
We can try.
yeah.
I don't really know where it's at. I never went there myself.
We should probably tell the woman there that the monster no longer stalks the streets too. Hopefully the proprietor will be there. He just like stands up pretty quick. A bit of a revelation. I'm not upset about it. I'm just confused and who, how, why?
It's your aesthetic a bit more.
Dark Knight.
It was always weird whenever you were like first doing everything, and I was like, oh, I can still see the light, but he's all darkness, and I haven't been able to see that lately.
Huh.
But it does make sense now that you had that bit of red always around you. Whenever you went into that form, right? And your eyes.
That's just.
I don't get
Oh,
I
that's
don't
not.
get
What's that?
Learning more is never a
that. I
bad
don't
thing.
get that, so...
Well, it's it's what we call it dark, but call it the dark side. It's your inner dark, your inner power. You're coming out into physical form.
Learning more is never a bad thing.
For you,
Getting to
Nihilus,
know.
though, glowing red isn't super common.
Yeah, it's
Something observed in especially prestigious Dark Knights. Most are just shrouded in darkness. They don't get the glow.
I just always thought maybe I was just maybe a bit of a cut above the rest. Sometimes Dark Knights glow red. I just thought I was up in those echelons.
Maybe they're also warriors of darkness.
Maybe.
Just something we have to find out.
Still don't know how to control it though.
Yeah, mine's a lot easier. Although I never got a sword, so you know. Mimi, did you get a sword?
No.
Like any kind of darkness sword?
That monster thing.
We saw her awaken.
We need to get swords, Mimi.
I just got this and pulls out the dagger.
Well, like Trin's dagger apparently turned into like a dagger sword too, right?
I had a sword. He just motioned the normal sword that he has on his back. It was just that, but a deep red light.
You guys are thinking a lot harder on this than I am. I'm just mostly saying we need swords.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
no,
Nihilus, when you go to draw your sword, you go for like your actual normal greatsword for a moment, and then your hand compels you to grab the other.
Stop that! He like shakes his hand and tries to do it again.
You're compelled to grab that one.
Yeah.
You know, I could
Mimi,
make that stop, yeah.
please.
Got you.
I
Remove.
can't. I'm fine with it, but if I can't, that one's important. If I can't touch it, I'm gonna get upset.
Okay. So, do you want me to do it then?
Please.
She'll do it. Remove curse.
As you feel yourself free.
He goes to grab his normal sword.
There.
You're able to touch it.
He pulls it out.
Better.
Thank you. Much. This one's important. Thank you. Now, we need to get this one. We need to get the other one decursed. Thank you, Mindy.
As
Take
you
it
guys
away.
all head out toward the shrine.
Yeah, just doing something while everything else is
Yeah.
going on. Hopefully, give everybody more privacy and
Yeah.
more away from everything.
We're gonna. Beni's gonna ring up the others and just tell them, don't rush back toward Trin's room. She and Eli will be having a bit of a talk. Just leave them be. Everything's fine. For once, everything is legitimately fine.
As you hear in response, gotcha. Excuse me?
Use you what, Kanto?
I'm just very confused. Things are happening.
No, things aren't happening right now. I understand it's a change of pace.
Oh, okay. There's like a slow bit of, alright, everything's fine. Nothing's happening. We're calm here.
Have you guys found any cool like clothes shops while you're out?
Not really.
Ah,
We stop and feed Boko. I'm worried about her.
we have a
we
lot
can
of
feed her
things we can
again.
do.
Yeah.
As
We have
We should-
things that can distract us for hours, leaves the Cactar.
Where's these? Leaves
Guys, do you know
Trin
where I can get some cactar blood?
Cactars.
Yeah.
as you guys head off. Trin,
Meow.
as you have continued to be alone in your room. Did you ever partake of the coffee set out or the snacks by little Eli?
Probably not. Just out of curiosity, hold on. Does this work?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. I'm gonna use this in the future whenever the glamour breaks.
You found the sound. Well, that was engaged.
I found a way to use voice mod as a soundboard.
Oh my
What?
god, that's
I thought
great.
that was coming from my computer or something. Like I thought I had some video playing. What the fuck was that?
No. I always see whenever like Trin gets overly flustered and the glamour breaks, I always imagine this sound.
Ah.
So then now I can play it.
Perfect.
It requires my microphone being on voice mod, and I know that can be scuffed sometimes. That's why I also wanted to make sure everything was okay. It's not gonna happen this time because Trin is anything but comical right now. But it's cool to know that I have it now. I have it, and that's cool. Anywho,
As you've been in there for a while,
Yes,
until
I have.
eventually you hear a knock on the door again.
they're probably like on like freaking hold on. I need like to so like make believe this is room and this is door and then this is like table and then the chair. Like it's not exactly like this, but they're a good bits away from the door, sitting in their angsty lonesome as the door is knocked on. They're waiting for whoever it is to say who they are.
As there is a silence for a bit. Mr. Trin, hello?
Wind up, Eli, open the door.
I understand. Patter, 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 patter. Hop, hop, unlocks the door. Hop, hop, opens the door.
As it goes to the door, Trin's eyes just go wide like, I made a mistake.
Swings open awkwardly as he falls over. Oh, hello there, little me? Mr. Trin, or...
You've already seen through the disguise, Professor. You needn't act like it matters anymore.
Apologies.
Also ignore that thing. They thought it was funny.
Well, I can take care of that. Goes over, he taps on the back of the neck. Killed by my own hand. As it turns off. How have you been?
Gets up from the chair, walks towards, just stares dead at, slaps.
Ow!
That's how it felt, you know. That's only a fraction of how it felt.
How? What felt? Sorry?
You didn't even leave a letter when you left.
Your father didn't tell you?
No. I found out the hard way. Hug.
He hugs back. Then I'm sorry for not ensuring that the words reached you myself. I evoked your father's ire, and he was quite insistent I leave that day. Or, well, I leave this mortal shell.
I'm glad you're safe, Professor.
By the way, Trin, now that you're here with him, much more clearly, you know, not the dim light of the dungeon and all that, he doesn't look a day older.
I don't understand, though, Professor. It has been 7 years. And you look not a day older than when you left. When I last saw you.
I've been told I age very well.
I'm sure there's more to it than that.
It's much less fanciful than you think it is. Glamours to keep up the appearance of youth are very common in the Empire. But you have aged into a brilliant young woman, I see. I'm happy to see you so far from home.
Doma has gotten no better since you left. I'd say it's almost gotten worse.
That's roughly what I heard after Father's passing. But, well, what brought you all the way here to the Republic of all places?
It wasn't on the plan when I ran away.
So, you ran away from home.
Do you think Father would ever let me? Do you think anyone would ever let me leave the castle?
If there were better men around, I would say yes. Unfortunately, I know better.
I'm sure you know more than anybody. I was meant to be nothing more than a bird in a cage. And when you left, it was like they stuffed that cage in a box.
All the better that you left then. If you don't mind, he'll still with like an arm around you. He motions like inside to like take a seat.
Yes. They just separate, and then just kind of like holds their like, not holds his arm, just kind of like holds themselves, kind of closed off.
If you would tell me what's happened, I'd like to hear from my finest student.
Your finest.
As I said.
Mm.
You took to blue magic quite well, I think.
It was enjoyable to learn. And I liked when you watched me do it.
I also thought it a magic that suited you. The best way to learn it is a life of adventure, and a life of adventure means being far from home.
Do you remember what you told me, Professor Eli? When I went to you and I asked why I wasn't good enough to rule on my own. Do you remember what you told me?
I believe I said that you were.
Yes, you did. I held on to those words for 7 long years, enduring everything I could until I could get out of the castle. And I've been away from the castle for a year now, probably more.
How has it been? Where have you been?
Lost. I left with determination that I could find a way to save Doma and take it back. I say take it back as if it was ever truly mine. But I wanted to believe that. And this world is so vast, like you said it was.
Full of many different people with different perspectives.
So
What
much
do you-
so that
Oh, I was curious what you thought of them.
it's a lot. Like waves. They sweep over you and carry you. I went from the thought of going out and saving Doma, not even knowing where to start. Trying to remember the little things you told me of what could make a good ruler. Understanding the people, understanding the economics, understanding the smallest person walking in their shoes, seeing their plights, listening to them. Not being. Not everyone lives like a princess.
Most don't have the fortune.
No. I learned to live like everybody. And I got swept away in it. Frivolities and menial things. Telling myself that it's all for the sake of learning. Next thing I know, I'm swept up by these people. Telling myself that they're distracting me from everything. Getting in the way. And all it really did was make me realize that I was lost a lot longer than I thought. So I wanted to find you. You planted the seed in my head, and it was like I lost it. So I tried to look for it by looking for you. I've done quite a lot of things, both good and bad. The idea of you seeing me like this terrified me.
Why would it terrify you? I see a brilliant woman who's grown. With quite the curious lot of companions. Well,
You don't know everything I've done to get to this point. Just like the people out there who do what they can to survive. I've done it too. I've lied and I've cheated. The world is cruel.
It unfortunately is. You think I've not lied and cheated?
You always seemed far too good for that. Too much of a... You are a beacon to me, Professor.
I do my best. But No. I am not the one who decides the will of the world.
I still don't feel any closer to my goal than I felt the moment I left. Even now, I'm doubting myself. Hello, phone. Thank you. Thank you. I didn't. Fucking phone. No. Okay.
Oh, the others have asked for counsel. If you wish to tell me your worries, I'm happy to listen.
Do you still think I could? That I could do it?
I think you could. Undoubtedly. So long as that's what you want.
Hugs again.
As he puts a hand on your head, other arm around.
I've missed you.
I missed you too, Alternia.
There's just the slight tail wagging, and they're crying now.
As you start to cry, shall we call it here for the night?
No, 4 more hours.
No.
Go.
Oh wait, no, I turned off the voice mod. You guys didn't hear it. No.
Hey.
As
Yeah.
and you sob into Eli for now. We'll end the game on that for the night. Oh no, the mammoth, it snuck in.
Look, we got Mini Eli not just because it was funny. It was hilarious. And expensive.
Yeah, but worth it.
They made sure to point out that had nothing. I did not choose to have this. That was not my idea.
He's just like, okay, let's turn this off so we can have a private conversation.
It's like they
Okay.
thought it was funny. It's like,
Okay.
yes, there's more to it than that. But
Like, hello.
yes.
Hello,
The, crush,
me.
the crushing hope where the void takes me again.
Killed by my own hand. That's what Jake said.
Yeah. Listen, I try hard to think of new things on the spot whenever you guys turn that fucker off.
I'm sure that didn't make Eli go, what?
I'm sorry that Trin was angst 95% of this game.
Nah, dude.
No, it's good.
It's fun.
I liked freaking staying behind, and it's like, it's just like freaking talking about things. It's just like, oh, well, we don't have to tell each other everything. It's like, oh, well, I guess that works for you too. It's like, no, I was meaning if I were to tell you what I wanted to say, I don't, you can hold it back.
Falls out of ceiling vent, makes eye contact, retains eye contact
There
while
that fucker
slowly
is
inching to
again!
door. Hops up,
Trin, we
opens
gotta
door,
get it!
runs.
Where's what? Asphere, why are you screaming?
I don't want another one.
Came out of the orb,
As
man.
Connor just like,
Came out of the
can
orb.
we adopt it? It's adorable.
It came
I
out
don't
of
even
the
know who it's
orb.
supposed to be, and that makes it more fun.
Meanwhile, you told Kato not to go check on Trin, concerned dog noises.
You just see, like, the city line as you see Kato jump up, lands on building, jumps back down, jumps up, lands on building, jumps back down.
So that thing when like you tell a dog no, but it really wants something, so it just starts anxiously tapping his feet and whining. It's like, no, you can't tell me not to check on Trin.
I want to go back,
That makes me want to check more. What's wrong with them? Why aren't they speaking?
I like the idea of Eli just staring at it in abject horror, like he saw death incarnate, while Nihilus is just "Aw, that's adorable."
Oh man.
All right, Mimi, I'm gonna boost you down that thing. That thing ran down that hole. You can get down there, right?
Yeah, I got this.
All right, we gotta get that. We gotta get it.
Yep.
It came out of the
Come,
orb,
Snake.
Mimi. It came out of the orb.
Get
But
stuck.
yeah,
Help.
look at you guys. You
Help.
murdered the core. You saved Zonde. You saved Eli. Saved a bunch
Oh,
of
yeah.
faceless normies.
Yeah.
Cool, I
That
guess.
guy's gonna get a cool robot leg.
Good for him, probably.
You may have something vaguely resembling tolerance from Rhea.
Yay!
I was gonna fly out the window as soon as I
You're
get
gonna
in
put-
that seat.
I'm glad
Gotta
I got.
put
I'm glad I got
automail
to
on him.
ask. I'm glad I got to ask
Yeah.
Rhea if she knew anything about her parents, because that's something that fricking Spear's just been like. So do you know your family? Because I don't.
We're not related.
I don't. That's not what I'm asking you.
I'm still her favorite.
That's not what I'm fucking asking you. I'm asking if you knew who your family was. No, you were just left on the
I'm
streets like me.
still-
Okay.
I'm still the commander's favorite.
I hope they enjoy their piece
Well,
of
good.
cat.
She's scary.
Yeah.
Trent is like, I'm the commander's favorite. Hugs Eli. And Eli's favorite.
No. Eli mentioned it earlier that we're best friends.
He never said best friend.
No. He said it earlier. You weren't there, Trent.
But one more time, happy Easter, everybody. I hope you've enjoyed your Sunday, whether you celebrate or not.
Peeps are 50% off now. Go
Yeah,
get
yeah.
Peeps.
Everybody buy Peeps. Put them in the microwave. Watch what happens. It's funny.
No, don't do that. That's how you
Oh.
fucking avoid your warranty.
I
Said
darkened 2
specifically-
crystals today. Huzzah.
Yeah.
Glorious. As for tonight, we will send you all off to Technomage Grim. They're playing some Satisfactory for all of you with a fascination for conveyor belts. And for everybody who is interested, I hope to see you on Tuesday, 4 p.m. Eastern, for the first backstory game to League. Yeah.
What?
So,
right.
everybody have a
Yeah.
good night. Take care.
Goodbye, everybody.
Night, everyone.
Bye.
Bye bye.